Good morning, everybody. Setting everything up. I'm not trying to make melee source work, but if it doesn't work throughout the stream, I'll just go back to Barb. I wanted to make a good attempt. Oh, to see you streaming? Yeah, of course. I gotta warm up. Alright. No, you just wait for the boat. Sorcerer Pete, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna try for at least a couple of games to make it work, but if it just doesn't pan out, then rip. I'm gonna try and make it work. Someone just died right now? Stingray finder? Seemed like he was gonna be farming stingray, but maybe he purposely died because he didn't get water map. Who knows? Better have falchion? No, this is good for the block and parry. range. And where are the players? GG. That's better. Trackpad? Using ID with my time tablet. Just currently looking for players. Pete, do you poop before you go live? What in the world kind of question is that? I don't know. I don't know why I would try and keep track of that kind of stuff. Wait, this is not barbarian. What is this? Evil barbarian? Barbarian, but evil? I mean, I guess to be fair, that's warlock. Collectibles. Oh wait a minute, I'm playing Sorcerer. Forgot for a second, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm playing the Sorcerer class. Why don't I just teleport? On here. What's Warlock's worst enemy? I mean, I guess a melee cleric, right? Because anti-magic doesn't work on holy magic. So if I take a guess. So where are the players? We just go kill Ghost King or something? Like, what's up? Since Pete's playing Sorcerer, I'll be fine. I was worried to play High Roller today. Alright, if you say so. Whatever you say. Like I said, I'm gonna try and make melee Sorcerer work, but if it doesn't go well, then I'll just go back to Barb. Be like, alright. I need to give it another try since Cutlass is a new weapon. So guys, for new things, remember this is a barbarian family. You don't get crazy ideas, huh? Surely. Barbarian family, you say, says the people that were bullying you to play Ranger for days. For multiple days. Just landmine P, you know, he won't survive. Yeah, alright, if you say so. Lol, that's what you think. How's it going, P? It's going good. Alright, let's see. Does this still work? Oh no, they nerfed that. You can't do it anymore. They made sure a sorcerer couldn't do it. Well, that's just funny. He used to be able to use Icebound and immediately cancel his the suck maneuver. But it would appear that they made it so you're silenced while the suck is happening to prevent a sorcerer from canceling it. For me to test that. I guess they got tired of sorcerers doing that. This Ghost King is just tweaking now. Alright, what about an Earth Elemental? Let's stop him. Nope. Alright, yeah, they patched them. That's actually pretty funny. You can do it, just Icebound before it catches you. Okay, well, to be fair, it literally didn't activate. I wanted to test that, but it really didn't activate. It's really whatever. I'll have to try it next time he does the suck. Okay, now he's just tweaking. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, still, okay, so it does work. You just have to pre-pop it now. It used to be you could do it in between, but alright, good to know. Someone just used Holy Purification behind us. I heard that. You can also throw a little lich. I mean, yeah, I know about the lich thing. I'm just Let that be a thing. If I play a lot of Sorcerer, then I'll figure that out. I'm no Sorcerer main. Or not someone who plays a lot of Source in general, so... In due time, if I do decide to keep playing him. I'm probably gonna go back to Barb eventually. I'm very confident that I'll just go back to playing Barb. Okay, well, that's a rare moment where a Sorcerer was literally the... If I was a Barb, I wouldn't have lived. That's just because Sorcerer can deny it. Okay. Well, I guess I can't prevent that from happening. Literally 3 people ganging up on us, okay. You know what? Alright. I mean, I can't expect that. I don't think anyone could have predicted that to happen. Alright. Just all clerics just running at me. I mean, I could have tried teleport Sorcerer, but I just wasn't expecting them all to gang up on me like that. Next time I'll just have to see it coming. That was something, alright. Alright. Let me just slap on, whatever, honestly. Yeah, I don't think anyone could have, I don't think I could have expected that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's just run that. I mean, in that situation, you can't really do much. Just everyone giving it up on me. Okay, to be fair, I could have teleported away. I mean, it was cringe, don't get me wrong. It was really cringe of them to do that. But I could have gone out of the way. I could have teleported away and then get more spacing. I just thought, oh, I'll just take out this one guy and then teleport away if they try and third-party me, but no, they all ganged up on me instantly. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting all of them to jump me. Try that. Just trying to put on, like, you know, decent-ish stuff so we can just get in there. Alright, then we get a cutlass, and let's get in there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting 3 clerics all at once in a corner. I should have teleported away. But yeah, like I said, there's just... don't think That was a matchup I was supposed to win anyways. Oh well. Let's continue. Dang man, that was a good sorcerer set, dude. Sucks to die to teaming like that. I'll be honest. Well, what can you do? Yeah, like in that situation, I should have just teleported away from the triple team in the corner. I just didn't react fast enough. I was like trying to like, you know, use the melee spells. But that was the wrong move. Should have created distance with teleport. And if they're still ganging up on me, I would just try and pick them off with the elemental bolt and whatnot. At least try and do something against a team of 3. Oh well. It just sucks, but what can you do? Can Source use any daggers? I don't think so, no. Sorcerer has the worst melee options in terms of how many he has. He has Crystal Sword, Quarterstaff, Falchion, Longsword, and now Cutlass. That's it. That's all he gets. I did say that when Sorcerer came out, I did make a little... I did really wish that Sorcerer had Zweihander, because Sorcerer had Zweihander, I would main this. I would literally have main, I would literally on the spot main Sorcerer. If only he could use Zwei. That's the one thing that makes me not want to do it, even though he's really fun as a melee character. He's not supposed to be a melee character. But, you know, with the access to teleportation and all that, and then all the versatility of the spells, and the fact that you freehand it, so you don't need to pull out a spell book. Making, like, hybrid caster melee actually feel correct. See? Sorcerer has the potential to be the most fun melee class in the entire game. He's just restricted in his stats and melee options. You just have a lot of freedom. Unique mob, it's just a warbone. Blood set blades aren't really that expensive. I'll take it, but... yeah. Button boots pog, yeah. Can't use it because we need physical stats. Sir. Where do you think you're going? Did you? That warlock tanked so much, as you saw. Oh, you're limited in his melee weapons, and you know those base stats aren't the greatest. But Sorcerer does have the potential to be the most fun melee class. If only it was effective. Who knows, maybe I can make the Cutlass work. It's not doing bad. Cutlass isn't that bad. It's better than Longsword for Sorcerer, that's for sure. It's definitely doing a lot better. Alright, let's go down. Steel can become him. Yeah, I could, but I'm also trying to use melee source to see if I can make it work right now. So it was just kind of just a basic plate lock kit. I don't think I've ever seen you use a halberd. I mean, I used the halberd back when. It's really good. Just I prefer why. You know, and there's only 2 characters that can even use halberd. The halberd is extremely, really strong. I just prefer what I like. Sure are a lot of squire clerics running around. Getting PTSD because we died last match because 3 clerics jumped us. Timmy Terminator, okay. What's going on around here? Why are they just giving up? The whole lobby has been nothing but literally like low-geared clerics. Like, what's going on around here? Like we found nothing but clerics. Like, it's one thing to find like here and there. No, they're all clerics specifically, and they're all wearing very similar armor and weapon choices. It's either Club, Morningstar, Lantern, and they're all running like similar abilities. Holy Purification. Like, how many people? Not that many clerics are running Holy Purification and High Roller. All of these clerics are like using the exact same things. So like, that's telling me that is there like some like massively coordinated cleric group right now? Is the church here just AP farming and RMTing? Like, what's going on here? I remember Sparky saying something about like how a lot of Korean gamers are in US on one of the US servers, and I'm on that supposed US server. And I don't want to say which because, you know, I'll prevent stream sniping. But like, I don't know what else to think. I'm slowly losing it. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta make a phone call. Hold up. See if they can call. It might be busy. Here. I'm good. Dang. Alright. Squidward, they got to the Navy. Not the Navy. That's what I feel like right now. Like I'm losing it. Wow. Hey, but M-Boss. Well, what's going on? I see clerics on that server, and yes, usually purifying smite. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on. Like, this has to be like some coordinated effort, because I got triple teamed by 3 clerics running the exact same thing. I got triple teamed by clerics. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna, you know, I need to bring attention to this, because I've never seen it this bad before. Because I usually hover between these 2 server regions, it's never been this bad. Like, I can't find a normal player. It's only been clerics running the same thing. So I don't know what kind of hive mind that this is, but I need to get to the bottom of this. Hold on. see here. Alright, well, hopefully they'll, one of them will message me back. Yeah, like, I kinda know that they have to be, because not 100% of people are running specifically. It's either Morningstar, Club. That's the only difference, other than their armor choices. But everything else is the exact same. Smite and Holy Purification exclusively, and they're everywhere. It's all I haven't found a single other player. It's almost been an hour. I found like one Warlock earlier. Well, I'm gonna open this door. Okay, I think it's a zombie getting hit by the axe trap. Like the next person I see, if it's a Holy Purification Smite Cleric, I'm gonna lose it. I'll be like, what in the world is going on? Like, do I need to pick up my barb right now and go full extermination? Well, I'm dead. Okay, so... Is that Korean? Is he speaking Korean at me? Okay, so it would seem that they're not too happy with me killing off their clerics, so they got some help. Yeah, I like to see him get past that. I need to find him in an open room. See what I mean? Like, what's going on around here? There's an invasion, like, quite literally. Okay, he's too high ping, I can't parry it. Yeah, I was killing off all these clerics, and then this guy shows up, specifically looking for me. So that tells him, look! They're everywhere! They're, okay, there's one guy. There's more of them. I killed like 5 clerics, and then there was another one. Okay, 4 clerics. 4 clerics. I was originally just wanting to do a stream where I play melee source, but clearly this is gonna be important. I literally need to go barb and commit mass extermination. Like, if they want to go around here and messing around, causing a ruckus, you know, no, I literally have to, like, change the stream title to, you know, I'll let Grim change the stream title to whatever it's fitting, but, like, you know, change of plans. There's now a new change of plans. Like, we have to exterminate these heathens from existence. Because he's too laggy to parry. I tried parrying it, but he's just too laggy because of the server distance. So, alright, here I go. No, hold on. Hold on. Like, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Like, I literally... Thank you for changing... Barbing around the dungeon? Thank you. Thank you. Like, clearly... I was going to just play Sorcerer and have a good time, but clearly my services are needed for extermination. Like, I have a job to do. You know Beebus the Destroyer? That's me. I'm supposed to keep it in check. Remember when Ice Map first came out? Or when it was getting announced and they did a dev podcast, one of the first dev podcasts? You remember when they said they were adding a roaming boss? When Ice Map released? Notice how the roaming boss never actually showed up, but that's when I showed up? Isn't that interesting? So, clearly, it's my job. I got a job to do. I gotta thin this pop. I gotta hunt down these invasive species. They literally sent a body. They literally sent a guy. That guy went there just to stop me from killing clerics. I killed like 30 clerics, and then all of a sudden, this one guy with a full artifact kit. Like, that only tells me one thing: they're coordinated. Nah. It sounds like tinfoil hat theory, right? But like, we went from only seeing one cleric type. We killed off like 30 of these clerics, and then one barb shows up. So yes, it could be coincidence. But he was speaking, I think, Korean, so that does tell me he's not from the US region. He's playing this US lobby, A. So we have this thing of proof, and B, it could be that they were tired of me killing the clerk, so they have a guy that shows up just to kill you if you keep killing them, to stop you from doing it. So that's not good. I gotta get to the bottom of this. My services are needed for mass extermination. I just wanted to have fun with Sorcerer, but no, I gotta do my job. So, I'm gonna blast some music, and then we're just gonna kill every single player we see. Because we're under the assumption now that there is malicious play at hand. I mean, probably not all of them. Yeah, look at these usernames. They're like they're just random letters and numbers. There is a pattern. Like, I feel like I'm going schizo, but like Sparky literally told me about this, and Inboss was just talking about it. Oh, Hydra Gravy. I'm currently committing mass extermination of whatever's going on over here. There's an invasive species out and about, and they're coordinated. So I'm going to make their lives a living nightmare and do my job. You see, they're everywhere. And all their usernames are very similar. Bots? No, I don't know the language. It's either... Do you call it Chinese when someone's speaking the language? Do you say they're speaking Chinese or speaking Korean? I mean, I don't know which one it is, but I'm not trying to be... I don't know. I was always told that if you say someone's speaking Chinese, it's considered racist. There's a proper word for it, and it's offensive. Mandarin, there you go. Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell it. I don't know, I couldn't figure out if they were speaking Mandarin or Korean. I was just told that, like, saying that would be, yeah, saying that they're speaking Chinese would be considered offensive. I just couldn't remember the exact word for the language. But yes. Regardless, I have a job to do. Alright. Knowing their patterns, they're not in ruins. Like, I've been noticing a pattern. They're always taking red as soon as possible. So I'm assuming this is what they're doing from their patterns. A, they're looting around the entire crypts, and then they go down for Ghost King. So far, I'm trying to track their patterns so I know where to look. You gotta remember, I'm like extremely autistic, so man, I've heard stories about this, and it would appear that I actually am, because usually I don't see this. I usually don't see this ever. But now that I'm around it right now, this is the opportunity for me to make their lives a living nightmare. And if they bring back that Barb again, who had the artifact kit to try and stop me, because it was a little too convenient that the guy speaking Mandarin at me, targeting me specifically in the whole lobby. Because after I killed like 30 clerics. So clearly they got like some hired guards, so I need to eliminate them too. Steal their kits, and then yeah. Not bored of the game yet? No. I have fun. I actually have an objective. There you are! And that could be a normal guy. That's not the same Barb. Speak, good sir! Wow, okay. Alright, let's see the username. Is it numbers and all that? Yep. Yeah, it's a real thing. Look, clerics of divine protection, smiting holy purification, and then there's like bard bodyguards. Like, look, they're all very similar names. It's just random letters with numbers on them. Like, this is, I don't know what this is, but yeah, nah. I will make them. I gotta try hard. Like, I literally have to try hard now. Like, I can't afford to goof around. So 1 second. When there's cringe at play, I will be there to strike them down like heathens. Like, at first I thought I was just going crazy, but like, now that I'm starting to see it, it's literally all the same kind of username. They're all just random letters with numbers, and then it's always the same type. There's like one Barb in the lobby who's like trying to act as the bodyguard going for me, and then all the clerics are just running around looting. At first it was just the clerics and I just kept killing them. But now they have a Barb, the bodyguard. So, yeah, alright. I would put on like a headshot damage build, but I want to get back in there quickly. If we die again, then I'll have to make a proper kit. I just want to slap on some stuff just to get in there quickly. But now that I'm aware of this, now I gotta do my job. When I get in the lobby, I'm not gonna say a single word, by the way. Like, I'm gonna concentrate. Well, I don't know what the cause is, Drip Gravy. I'm just saying it. This is happening. Whether the reasons are good or not, or intentional or not, this is happening right now. We're in a US server and we can't find a US player. Alright. Alright, I'm just not gonna say a single word. I did notice, I will say, I did notice that a lot of the dead bodies had water breathing potions when I killed them. A lot of the clerics. So, because they're bringing water breathing pots, that means that they want to do Stingray. So I'm gonna go around the boat and look around. I mean, they were mostly in crypts. But just to make sure. To see if my hunch is correct. The player count's like high, by the way. It was like 5k, 5k, or 4k, 4k. Like in dungeon lobby. When I checked this morning. Peek map. Yeah, I like this map. Yeah, I do get that's annoying for certain classes. Especially like wizard. I personally like it, but yeah, I'm biased because I'm a barb. It's not like they can't work, it's just there's a lot of things that, yeah. Alright. Now I'm wondering, do I stay on this island and wait for them to come to me? Or do I look around? Alright, yep, my hunch is correct. Yeah, I've seen Pavis fighters with water breathing potions. And ruins. So they go in the match and then when they don't get this map, they instantly die. They're purposely dying. Get back here! Alright, that's one. Yeah, that's why I have the hunch they were going for Stingray, because they were dying in crypts and ruins. I mean, water breathing potions. They want probably the Stingray egg or the new artifacts to sell. And again, that could have just been a normal guy, but I'm just going on based on the assumption that there's foul play. We did see a druid earlier, so I'm assuming they are in the middle. From what Sparky told me is on water map, some of them go for Stingray and then others go for the treasure, tiny little treasure hoards in the middle. So let's see how true that is. And we did see a druid going this direction. There's a person. There's a druid up there. What? How did he? You dare wear my armor set? That's the armor set that I died with. Give me that back. That's how I, yeah. See? That's the same person that killed us earlier, last match. He took my armor set and was trying to use it against me. That's what I mean. I mean, not everyone, probably, but there's definitely a lot of people doing underhanded tactics. Like, there's a lot of clerics running the same things, farming And then they have people trying to stop me from killing them. Because I killed like 30 clerics and all of a sudden these guys start showing up. So, I'm just gonna have to go based on the assumption that everyone's playing underhandedly. Yeah, this is literally my kit that I died with. I know how to get up there. Or I have an idea. It probably won't work, but it's the best chance I have at getting that guy. This guy could also try to be distracting me and someone's doing Stingray. So I'm gonna try this one thing. I'm gonna go on the zip line and cancel it midway to try and get enough momentum and height. That's the only play I can think of actually reaching him up there. But yeah, I would assume they're not too happy with me trying to stop them. Well, I guess they can call me the Grim Reaper because I'm going to be going after them. And the more that they try and kill me and stop me, the more that I'm just going to have to try hard. Because I am more than glad to fully giga try hard with a helmet on and no mercy at all if it's for a good reason. And if people are playing underhandedly, then that's perfect reason enough. If there are people coordinated being cringe out there, then I will stop them. No matter how many there are. And if they try and change to the other U.S. lobby, if I'm aware, if they change to the other U.S. lobby to avoid me, and then I'm aware. Yeah, I won't know their movements. You know, if I don't find them all of a sudden, I'm going to have the assumption they changed server region. If they want to be here, then alright. I will literally chase them through any of the server regions if I must. This is the only idea I had for trying to get over there. Nah, it doesn't work. You can't turn. You can't, like, turn midway. Like I said, they could be trying to distract me. No. Won't work. Yeah, there's no point of entry I can get him. The best bet was actually getting on this boat, but I was too late. That's the only way up I can get to him. Alright, let's check this area and then we gotta wrap around back to Stingray and making sure they're not doing it. There's one. Get back here! Your degeneracy ends with me! Let's see, if it's numbers and letters. Alright. It's not, but still. Still was a rat, though. Like I said, we can't give benefit of the doubt right now. There's just a lot of them roaming around. If I keep killing them, they're not going to be too happy. I should check Stingray, but you know what? I'll leave the lobby and then go and spectate it, and then I'll know in the future if they're actually trying to rat the Stingray. I was over there earlier, killed someone trying to get it. They're gonna rage and bring this? I mean, go ahead. I'll just strike them down. Like I said, the more that they try and push back, the more that I'm just gonna start pulling. Darn. I mean, they already brought a barb with an echo kit, speaking Korean at me, and I don't know what he was saying, but didn't sound... I will say the guy who was speaking Korean at us sounded aggressive. Or it could have been Mandarin, I don't know. So... I mean, we'll see. I can't believe that guy had the audacity to take my kit and try and kill me with it. And that just helps confirm that there's underhanded play at hand. Or foul play at hand, I mean. I just need to find a blue portal for myself. Ah, there's a blue. I need to go use the bathroom, but yeah. Very well. See, look. Oh my goodness, you got a chest. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? They're actual ratting. It's just numbers and letters that don't make sense. You got a chest, though. Dang. I should have stopped them, Rip. Alright, well. Okay. I really need to use the restroom. Okay, 1 second, be right back. 1 second. All right. Yeah, I know. I remember Expressman. The game hasn't ended yet, so I'm just gonna go in the next match. And if I die, I can just use the kit immediately. So that's all good. I remember. they're about to use. I mean, that guy with the felling axe, it's kind of hard to fight that guy with the felling axe because he's super laggy. So he was reaching me from very far. So I can get used to the lag and just play accordingly. If they start hacking, well, that's just a shame. And if they do start hacking, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to put on a build that out DPSs them. Just because, even if they have range hacks, you don't think I can make a build to counter it? Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, you can hit me every time with that felling axe, but what are you gonna do about this full 30% action speed, 65% PDR wormhole in your face? Like, all I have to do is just kill them faster than they can kill me with a felling axe. That's not too hard of an ask. I mean, I'll have to put on a helmet, but if they're range hacking, I call that fair. I know ways around it. So even if they start actually using cheats, you gotta remember, I enjoy the challenge. I genuinely have fun with the challenge. Especially if I'm doing it for a good reason. Not just being like, you know, mindlessly eliminating people who are just trying to have fun with the game. And who are brand new to the game. But this is what I was talking about earlier. I noticed there were stingray farmers because people are like purposely dying. Like fighters with longswords are just going around. For some reason they drop their chest plate. This is not the first time I've seen this like multiple times. They drop their chest piece and then they purposely die to the nearest PV with a longsword. So it gives me the assumption that they're just going for stingray. Hello there. I will literally strike them all down. If they speak Korean, I'll translate. Alright. Well, I just don't know if it's Korean or Mandarin. It's one of the two. He was only earlier with a barb with an echoes kit. He didn't sound like he was saying polite things. I was not. Hello there. I'm your worst nightmare. When you always rely to play underhanded and dirty tactics, you become predictable in what you're going to do. If they like camping doorways, they're always going to try it on a doorway. It's predictable. Because, you know, they're going to play dirty. I know what to expect. And I fought enough times to know how to counter it. So, like I said... See, look, it's random letters with just numbers. It was pretty weird. It's just strange. See, water breathing pots. They're trying to do stingray. And a purple pickaxe to probably mine tidestone ore. So this was one of the targets. Probably. I mean, they're bringing specifically 3 stacks of purple, or like 1 stack of purple water breathing potions. That's what I've noticed. They like following a routine. I'm your worst nightmare. Perish. See, they have this specific routine: purple pickaxe, and if they're a non-cleric, they always have this kind of setup going, like a morning star with a club, or a club with a lantern, or morning star, because they're following like a specific pattern here. So I can actually tell most likely when the. Sorry, I'm just too concentrated to speak correctly, it seems. Because I'm trying to lock in, so I can strike them down. I'll be more than glad to be the Grim Reaper in their lobbies to prevent them from playing this degeneracy anymore. Ah, yes, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Alright. Hopefully he picks up. I guess it's because it's Goblin. I gotta think in the terms of like an RMT seller. What would you want for RMT? You'd probably go for the boss loot, most likely, and the most valuable stuff. So let's check Cave Troll Room. Oh. Hey, Saint. Hello there, Mr. Warden. I'm streaming right now. I just wanted to ask, so what's with me having to like eliminate hordes of Koreans?
Oh, dude, I've noticed a huge spike in my games as well.
Yeah, I've been nonstop. They're like I'm like I'm like super autistic, right? And high functioning. So I'm I'm very good at noticing patterns. They're always bringing the same amount of things, specifically. Always 3 purple water breathing pots, a purple pickaxe. It's always those 2. That's how I'm noticing when they're going for Stingray. Their fighters with longswords are dropping their dark cuirass on the floor and then purposely dying to the nearest PV when it's not water map. These guys are coordinated and they know what they're doing. And I killed like 50 of their clerics. They're all running the same perks and skills, by the way. Holy Purification with Smite. on the server region. So like I know these guys are coordinated because at a certain point there was a guy with an echo like screaming Mandarin or Korean at me and very aggressively, and I guess it was one of their boys and they were tired of me killing them. And now they have people. Then I've been fighting them off. I've been fighting off their bodyguards and killing the farmers all day today.
Holy cow! You record your VOD for stream, right?
Yeah, I literally. It's just like I was just trying to play Sorcerer, and then I got teamed up by 3 Koreans.
Holy cow!
Yes, and Ghost King, they all ganged up on me, all clerics. So I'm
well, the
really...
cleaning alone is bannable, so...
Well, just how exactly would you handle this situation? Like, you're seeing the stream right now, how much you want to bet this guy has a purple pickaxe? Not saying a word. Want to take a bet?
No, I'm worried you're right.
Yeah. How much you want to bet? I know he has pickaxe. I can see a pickaxe on it. How much you want to bet it's a purple one? It's always a purple. It's never anything else.
Right, I've got stream up.
And if they're playing fighter, they always have a water breathing pot. 3 potions of purple. So like that's how I'm like noticing the pattern here.
Why the water breathing pot? Oh, you might be dead there.
Yeah, I wrote. Oh well.
Oh well, now you put the inventory.
Let's spectate. Yeah, it doesn't matter honestly. Purple pickaxe. See?
Dude, what?
Yeah, I know. He's gonna rat the loot that I died with. It doesn't even matter. I'm on a mission right now. I'm actually like being the Grim Reaper. I've had a couple of them speak very aggressive Mandarin at me. Or it's Korean, I don't know which. So I just wanted to let you know and ask what's going on? What's up?
Dude, I wish I had an answer for you. But let me watch and get some clips.
I just accidentally deleted the chest piece. Rip, that was really good.
No.
Oh well. I mean, I have more, but that sucks. I'm just locked in right now and I'm trying to focus up.
Trying to get back in.
Yeah. I gotta run a killing strike. They keep running away. But yeah, I've been nonstop. Just what do you know? Are they Mandarin or are they Korean?
You're on West Coast, right?
Possibly.
Possibly, depending on what coast you're on. I have found that West Coast is typically Mandarin.
Okay. Because like I don't know what they're like. They're clearly like raising their voice and yelling. Like it hasn't happened very recently, but today on the stream. First, it was like an Echo's Barb. I guess he was not happy with me killing off their farmers. So I'm noticing a pattern. And now I know who's who just because I've noticed what they're doing. They have it down to a formula of what items they bring in specifically. So I know who to track down. I know when I actually kill one. So I'm using their coordination against them by identifying. See, look. Dark Cruiser is going to be dropped on the floor and then... Okay, this is a druid this time. Okay. But how much you want to bet? He probably has water breathing pots or a purple pickaxe.
The water breathing pots is what's confusing. Are they? Yeah,
they're stingray farming. It's stingray farming. If they don't get the net, they die to the nearest mob immediately. They're everywhere. It's happening all day. And at first I was like, man, I guess this guy was just bad at PvE, but no. They spawn in and die to the nearest. That guy isn't a fighter. I mean, they're usually running Squire with a longsword. This one's like a druid. So maybe it's like a... They have... So what I'm noticing is they have a formation for Water Map. They have several druids with like 1 to 2 fighters.
Gotcha.
Like they got a raid party. Like I'm literally getting down the pattern of like they're coordinated. Like this is literally full coordination. Every match on the Water Map so far has always been the same. Oh. Okay, well he left. I guess he had a call. I think he said he had a call. Good. So, from what I've gathered so far, chat, is... What I've gathered so far is they don't really go to Ruin. They don't actually loot around here. They usually just instantly go down to crypts and loot crypts. So let's go down. Aggressive Mandarin, haha. I mean, that's the best way I can describe it. It's weird, he just left. Did he say? I don't know what he said something like really fast and then just left. He got NDA with, Oh, okay. He had a call from his wife. Yeah, he said something really fast. I didn't catch it. Right. Fair enough. Oh, he started a call. Hello?
Sorry about that. My wife called.
Yeah, I was like confused. Maybe something like that. But yeah, so yeah, my job right now is committing mass extermination, and they're not too happy with me.
I mean, I understand why they aren't, but I also understand why you are.
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
I know that you can't directly do much without proof and evidence. Could you just do me one favor?
Yeah.
Could you keep tabs on where they're going so I can keep following them?
Sure.
Because if they want to play like this, oh, I'll be more than glad to strike them down. And if they try to change to a different server region, then I'll chase them. Even to their server regions if I have to.
But those server regions,
So yes, please
bad
keep tabs.
lag.
I'm gonna ask the other wardens around to help me gather information, keep tabs. Because I'll be more than glad to be the bane of their existence.
For sure, for sure.
Because, oh, okay, we don't have proof. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be playing this server region. Well, it's not against the rules. I mean, I roll. I'm supposed to PvP.
Dude, I mean, hey, so many people play Sao Paulo for free servers, so there's no rule against changing servers.
Yep. If I'm aware of where they are, then I will be more than glad to go there and exterminate them. Because I've actually been killing a lot of their clerics. I'm seeing less of their clerics. Seeing less of a number. So I'm actually dwindling their supply. At least in this server region, so I might have to go to another. Is there any other server region I should be aware of?
Depending on the time of night, there has been an influx on East.
All
But that's usually around like 2 a.m. Eastern.
Alright. Yeah, but I wonder how far they're gonna take it. I wonder if they're gonna actually start cheating on me. Because I have ways around that if I start actually range hacking.
If they start doing that, just clip and tip it. That's
Oh yeah, but it takes time. It takes too long to get them banned, and they'll probably make more accounts because their usernames are just letters and numbers. So, well, yes, I'll report them, but I'll just use a build that counters them. Because all I have to do is just have a build with a wormhole high dex and out DPS their felling X with range hacks. It doesn't matter if they have range hacks if I out DPS them. I'll probably have to put on a helmet though.
You use wormhole for that, not Spy?
Well, if they have a range hack with a felling axe, then spacing's not going to matter. I'll just have to solely out DPS check them. That's how you get past a range hack. It's just a matter of having better dealing.
I actually didn't know that one.
That's how you can get around somebody with a range hack. So if I expect it coming, then I'll just be prepared. It'll suck taking off Blizzard, but eh.
Yo, I live on crypts, and I never knew I could jump up there in the chapel.
Yeah. So as you can see, their cleric population's lowered.
It's because their cleric population doesn't have as much PvP compatibility.
Oh yeah, they're really bad at the game. Like they're wearing all these good gear sets. They actually took one of my gear sets and tried using it against me, and then I killed them. But the thing is, when you're playing dirty the whole time, you're actually not that great at the video game because they don't work on actually improving. So I mean, they can do whatever they want. I'm just better than them at the video game.
That is one of the things I've never understood in video games is when people cheat, I don't understand where the fun is or the joy is.
Well, I think they're getting fine. I think they're maybe RMTers, man. RMT sellers. They're farming resources to RMT. I saw one of them get a chest and water map.
Oh, did.
So.
Oh yeah, that's right. It has piles.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Dude,
since they're playing like teaming and underhanded tactics like that, I'm just going to strike them down because it's it doesn't matter if like 7 crocodiles are on 1 hippo. I'm a hippo. What are you gonna do? I'm an actual hippo. Like, what are you gonna do? when stealing in a convenience store is illegal, but you're literally a bear. Have you seen that meme?
I have.
Yeah, like what are they gonna do? I'm a bear. Just like, what are they gonna do about it? I'm just gonna kill them. I'll just outspace them and kill them. Yeah, they're not here. So they must have changed. They're either this is just an empty lob I got, or they're in a different server region. So like, I'm gonna ask the other wardens and coordinate. I'm gonna keep tabs on them and chase them.
Oh, dude, for sure.
Like, I'm out here playing Monster Hunter World. I'll be out here playing Monster Hunter. Tracking them down. Alright, let's go to the Inferno. So I've noticed, so far what I've noticed in their pattern is they always avoid ruins immediately. They always go to crypts immediately. Their stingray farmers purposely die by taking off their fine cruisers. They always do that one thing. They drop a dark cuirass on the floor and then die to a mob immediately. So if you see a dark cuirass with a body, and if they have like a long sword especially, then yeah, red flag.
Yeah, then I know to start tracking. I know why they do ruins, and that's because they do the mass cleric purification.
Yep. They have like multiple clerics with holy purification. All smite, holy purification clerics. I got ganged up by 3 of them when I was just trying to play Sorcerer. Like, I just started streaming and just wanted to do some Sorcerer. Some melee Sorcerer work. Unfortunately, YouTube chatted. I was just getting to that. I was just doing some melee source, and then I got teamed up on by 3 of their farmer clerics, and I didn't understand what was going on. I just chalked it up to bad coincidence, bad chance, just bad luck, you know? Like, oh. But
gotcha. They
weren't killing each other. So I'm like, wait a minute. And then it happened again. I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, okay, well, going on Barbing, doing my job.
Dang.
Beebus the Destroyer, that's me.
This portion on stream?
What?
Did you see the teaming portion slash but not murdering each other?
Oh yeah, it was all on stream the whole time. The very start
okay,
cool. First game. I was killing Ghost King and they were all just ganging up on me. I got cornered by 3 clerics, all running the same things. The only difference is one of them had a Morning Star, but I think 2 of them had clubs, all lanterns. So I'm basically using their hyper coordination against them because they have this, they got it down to a formula. I'm guessing to optimize, because if they're RMT sellers, they have to have this perfectly optimized to maximize profits.
Oh, absolutely. And on NA West, I don't know if it's still the same group, but there was a group of like 4 or 5 people who were coordinating it. So
yeah,
I used to get jumped by them all the time when I would hit ice caves because they would go farm keys.
Yeah. When bans and things aren't enough, just call the peep button, press the peep button, and then I'll be like, all right.
I'll find the peat signal into the sky.
Yep. You remember Bully Hunters, that meme video? I'll be more happy to actually make that a thing. Hey, there's people doing Ghost King, so are you watching?
Nope.
How much you want to bet? They're probably a cleric. How much?
It's either cleric or rogue.
Yeah. I think they've been having druids distracting me too on water map. They have like they have like one druid who's like really geared, just like in an impossible to reach spot, just taunting me. It's a cleric.
Oh, yep. Put him down, Pete. Wait, is that a no-chested cleric? Oh, wait, what?
You know what? That was actually a perfect play by him. He outplayed me completely. Holy purification? Yep. See?
Yeah, but a wizard made him go invisible. What?
No, he used an invis pot. That's what he did.
Oh, that was an invis pot?
Yep. I actually got completely outplayed there. I'm actually
Holy
very
cow.
surprised. Alright, that's it. The problem is they keep running away from me, so my headshot build is better, more consistent. I think I need to resort to my savage build for maximizing movement speed and killing them.
For movement speed.
Yeah, I need to go for max cat movement speed and optimize just murdering them. That's what I gotta do right now.
I think so.
It's usually, yeah.
Especially if they're running the no chest piece build.
Yeah.
That's just a huge chunk of movement speed that they're not losing.
Well, yeah, and also I'm fighting them, like some of them show up to me and try and kill me with artifacts, so you gotta outspace them and just kill them. But if they're running range hacks, we'll see if they start running range hacks or not. I need to optimize moving around and killing them. Especially if they're gonna do that. That was a really good play by him. I'm actually shocked.
I'm actually surprised that you got caught by Ghost King there. So I was,
Yeah,
I
he
was
used
not
the invis spot and then it turns around now.
Yeah, it was actually really clever on his part.
Yep. He wins this time. Don't you worry. Oh, I got you. Because I love a challenge. So if they're playing like if there's some heathens, oh boy, I'm gonna have a great time.
Oh, somebody in your chat is got excited by seeing that invis pot tech, and they're going to use it now.
Yeah. It was a good tag, honestly.
I mean, low-key, I think I got to start bringing invis pots on cleric.
Well, if you have a class that can do that, then yeah. Okay, Zwei.
Yeah, but I don't play that class in HR.
A lot of people try and cheese you in Ghost King, so honestly, yeah, that's a really good way to prevent people from doing that. They're trying to kill you when the suck maneuver happens.
Actually. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Alright, here I go. Oh boy, here I go murdering again.
You know, I don't think there's a game I've ever played where the players talk about murder so consistently.
It's my job. Alright. Now that I know that they do that, then I'll just be more aware. That's the first time I've seen an invis bot play like that.
Name actually, dude.
Oh, dude,
I'm
just
supposed to have 5k hours, and I've never thought to do that.
Well, I've been killing them non-stop for the past almost 2 hours, so...
We're gonna learn some new things. Ooh, ice caves. What, do you enjoy ice caves?
I don't mind it.
Personally, for me, it depends on what class I'm playing at the time, but I tend to enjoy it just because of how many files there are to hit.
Yeah. They're probably not on ice map, I will not lie. Unless they're all on ice abyss somewhere, but
No, I haven't seen the groups stay on ice map for very long.
Yeah.
They usually go check file and then either dip or jump everybody.
See a normal player.
Dude, you're so freaking fast.
Yeah, it's max move speed. Don't know where the wizard went.
I think he dropped down.
Yeah. Could go up.
I think that's the one downside to the downs and the red, is that it's just too easy to play around them.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they had activation.
Everyone wants that, man.
Yeah. I'll still see it till the cows come home.
Oops. Missed the boat. Man, when was the last time I used this build? This is literally my just Giga sweater build. Just like don't care about
You
living or
run them
dying.
down,
It's
Bill.
just it's just what is the maximum potential efficiency, and it's this. Max can't move spin, the ability to pretty much one shot. It's 130 HP, so
How much do you tend to spend on your kits when you're building them?
not much, honestly. This build's nice because I can actually stun heater shields because Crush and Savage, which is normally not possible. So it got just
Oh,
a
you
lot of
stack
shield.
them for the impact power?
Yeah, I get 2 impact power. That's why I have Crush rather than Robust. Also mobility. But actually it's more useful than Robust. Because yeah, sure, I go from like 130 to 140, 6 HP-ish range. But being able to just say, oh, hey, that's a nice heater shield. It's just too valuable. Because they don't expect it. Swanner is like really low impact power.
No, like to be honest, if a barbarian charges me, I never expect that I won't be able to get my heater back up.
Yeah, like you expect a war maul, yeah, but not a heater shield. Or no, it was a long-hander.
Not as high, yeah.
It normally never happens.
Have you seen the new Warmaul?
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Meh.
Well, as a class with only low to medium range, it's disgusting.
You gotta remember, it's still a war maul, and against a trios team coordinated, that is super slow. It could easily be focus
I
fire.
haven't seen it in trios yet. I've only seen it in solos.
Yeah, I'm just comparing it based on normal war maul. I mean, it has really good potential. Not gonna lie. It's just
I will
super
say it
slow.
is very cool looking, and the effect.
Weapons like war maul is really susceptible to focus fire.
True.
I mean, I guess everyone is susceptible to focus fire by technicality, but...
True.
Yeah, you can just see
Alright,
me
I'll pop out
sprinting.
and lurk for a bit. I gotta go take my dog out.
Alright.
Easy.
Yeah, if you do
Climb
get
out the door.
reports about some heathens playing like
Yeah.
they're doing, do tell me and keep tabs. I'll coordinate with the
Oh,
other
of
wardens to try and keep tabs on them and chase them.
And I'll pop in to watch the VOD too, because if there's clear clips of teaming, that's easily reportable.
Oh yeah, but from their usernames, they'll probably just make a new account. How do you stop somebody who just keeps making new accounts? Well, you prevent them from doing what they're trying to do completely.
I mean,
will break their will.
hey, well, there's that method.
I mean, there might be too many of them, to be fair. I'm only one guy. And also my sleep schedule. If it really got down bad, they just waited till I'm asleep. Like, alright, the red list is asleep, let's go.
Yeah, but that's when I get up. And I'll form the militia.
Yes. And that's one way to stop them. Hurt them where it hurts.
Yeah, true.
Because when you're striking them down like that, you're actually hurting their profits. So they're making money.
The way to ruin any business is take away what they're trying to get, which is money.
Yes.
Dude, it's such a shame too, because like I hate getting it on cleric, but I do thoroughly enjoy the water map just because it's still newish to me.
I love water map. It's my favorite map.
Really?
Yep, it's my favorite map.
Just because of the bosses, because it's new, because of the look.
Oh no, the Stingray sucks.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say
I know how to do it, but I just don't like the insta kill mechanic.
That's completely fair.
The lightning charge wall. The boss is really fun, other than that, but it's completely ruined by that one mechanic. Instant
So
kill
then, do you
it's
not
just
like
unfair.
Lich for the same reason?
It's basically what? Yeah.
Oh, I said, do you not like Lich for the same reason then?
No, Lich is like controlled, but like it's really an insta kill. The lightning when he does the charge move, it's just Russian roulette. You just have to pray. Also, it's too much HP, and then when it's already out of zone half the time, it makes it super high HP. It's impossible to actually kill it solo without being all the way in zone. And good luck, because the orbs are invisible beyond the zone. So you can't see where the orbs are if you're out of zone, because the wall effect blocks it completely. That's why it's really just unfair. And Blade Hand is, I hate how you're forced to have a weapon that you're forced to have a block weapon. So my Zweihander literally can't do
how
what
it
the
has
boss.
to be longsword.
Yeah, it has to be a shield or something for Blade Hand. I hate that. I can't just dodge. I can't dodge the bullet. This is how he does it now.
That's fair. It's actually very fair.
It's just unfair to force people to play the game in a very certain way. And there's so many different variations of play styles. Yeah, you have to go. Don't worry.
Oh, I know. I'm getting the dog ready while I
Okay.
watch a little bit.
Yeah. See a little open chest. They've been here. They've been here. They probably went to crypts already, but
Yeah, typically they don't stay around top layers very long.
yeah.
Although sometimes they'll do one or two of the elites to see if they get an orc, and then they'll hit red.
Yeah. Auto. Do I strike them down?
Yes.
Are they filthy degenerate teamers, Auto? Alright. Am I doing a good service? Can I stop them? Let's ask Auto. Can I stop them by killing them over and over again? So there's too many of them for one man. So I could do it if I tried. Alright, I gotta go John Wick. For the Auto. They messed with Auto, so nope, John Wick.
Dude, the fact that Hydra still targets auto is crazy.
Yep. Yep. They messed with Auto. No, John Lizard. Hi.
Alright, good luck, Pete Wick. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Mr. Wizard. I was like trying to mix a wizard with Wick, but it's just wizard with Wick, but it's just wizard. Alright, here I go. I'll have to use this pencil. One second. Okay. Search and destroy. Hello there! I'm your worst nightmare! Alright, have fun dying! I think he lived. I found them. I heard holy purification. I smell a rat. So you like trying to farm and team and coordinate? Well, I'll just keep striking you down. I'll see you soon. Happy to fight you again. Come back as many times as you like. I will keep killing you. You want to keep trying to farm? I'll keep stomping on you. Go ahead. Start cheating. Bring artifacts. Bring your bodyguards. Nothing will save you from me. Why, hello there. Rip me. Wow. He took a full-blown headshot. I should have backed up, to be fair. Yep. Numbers and letters. They're now bringing in gear sets to try and stop me. Yep. Yeah. Alright. I killed off their clerics, so their farmers are dead. I killed their farmers. So now they have a bodyguard. Alright, now I gotta eliminate the bodyguard now. Oh, I'll just keep coming back, don't worry. Next time I'll just wait for my Reckless again. I didn't think he would be that tanky. I thought he would have died in the next hit. So that's just on me. I had full Berserker procs, I'm like, surely. This is fun. You see, I have fun with challenges like this. This is what I love doing. You know, I'm just doing a service, you know, it's honest work. I'm just gonna keep getting in there and striking them down. Because, you know, yeah, he did kill me, but think about it. I killed all their farmer clerics. I killed all the clerics. So their farmers are dead. His bodyguard failed to bodyguard him, so I'm thinking about it, right? The guy, that warlock is trying to protect the clerics, and I killed the clerics before he even got there. So, I already stopped them. Technically. I mean, next time I gotta make sure to try and actually kill the bodyguard. But yeah, he didn't protect his farmers, so his farmers are dead. Yeah, I should have waited for Rex attack to come back, and then I would have one-shot him with that, or finished him off. They're super geared, gotta keep that in mind. Are they gonna change servers soon? Well, if they do, that's why I'm gonna go ask around the wardens. As you saw, I was asking him, I was telling a Saint over there. I'm gonna have the wardens keep tabs because they probably get reports about this, but you know, they're limited what they can do. Even if they do ban them, they probably have multiple accounts or make new accounts. So I told them I'm gonna tell them to keep tabs and tell me where they are, and then I'll just go there and strike and kill them. So even if they try and flee, I'll just go to where they're going. Even if I have to go to OC, I'll chase them down to the end, to any of the server regions. Yeah, maybe I'll have some high ping, but I can get around it. Doesn't matter. I don't mind killing RMTers. Speaking of, why hello there. That's one. I'm just gonna keep killing their farmers. I mean, yeah, good luck. You keep showing up, I'll keep killing. This can be an endless cycle until I'm asleep. But I know I'm hurting their business, you know, because I'm hitting them. Because if they're trying to sell RMT items, what happens if the funny red lizard stops all their farmers? Well, then what are they gonna sell? So they better find a way to stop me. But good luck. I'm very persistent. The more that they try and push back, the more that I'm gonna keep chasing. How far will they go? I'm gonna have a great time. I mean, that seems like a normal player. But it's high roller PvP. killed one of them that had a ring of courage that was worth 35,000 gold. That's great. Looks like the lizard. He looked like he had gear. Ah, yes, he did. Vincent just got the spear. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Pete Slayer bots and Timmy's. I'm sorry to tell you, but if you, I guess you weren't here YouTube chat earlier. These are those clerics that I'm killing are farmers for RMTing, so that's why I'm making it my sole objective. Don't let their low gear facade fool you. They're very well coordinated and have people that they're teaming with. So. It's perfect because Pete's build costs pennies, so even if they kill them, they earn nothing. Yeah? I feel like that's a trap. I mean, that is one of them that we're looking for, but I think he was trying to egg me on to chase him down. So let's check boss room and then we'll go down. Knew it. Alright, maybe this gets it one first. GG. I'd take the pickaxes too. Well, I don't need a purple pickaxe. Also, I'd run out of utility slots if I did that. Just hang around. It's not like they get it back from their when they die with it. Sorry, Roller. To give a team member pick them up? Well, I just gotta ensure that I kill them all. No, don't I? I gotta make sure that I'm very thorough. And ensure that there's none of them remaining before I go down or leave. Cross. Okay, well, specifically tried avoiding the cross. Roger. Oops, messed up the jump. Alright, I mean, I don't see any of them so far. Let's go down. The Ghost King room. Why, hello there! Kill the farmers first. Ensure the farmers die first. They're the loot hoarders. Alright, now that the supplier is here, done with, now I have to deal with their bodyguards. This is a fun little mini game, now that I know what their schemes are. Simple, just kill the farmer first and then deal with the bodyguards. Now go coordinate out with the other guy. Your turn. This is solos? Yes. We're fighting armed tier squads. Oh no. We killed one of their farmers, and now we have their, I guess, bodyguards. There's 2 of them. I know what they're doing. They're not necessarily fighting with each other. They're taking turns so they don't get reported. Wow, he reached me that far away? Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I will report him for teaming, though. But yeah, look, letters and numbers. If you look specifically. What they're doing is they're making sure not to fight as a group, but they're taking turns. But yeah. Alright, I need to be more prepared. That guy reached me from half a mile away. I don't know if that was range hacks or just massive lag, because he's laggy because he's probably in a different server region completely. We did grab a headshot build from somebody, so let's use that. Yeah, he reached me from like really far away. That was insane. So it might be better to make a headshot build just to ensure that I have more tankiness. I mean, I have a workaround if they want to play like that. I can just equip a war maul. I might have to. I'll do one more Zwei, but if that guy specifically, he's trying to, yeah, stop me from killing his farmers. I mean, I still kill their farmers. I killed their farmer. Yeah. It's just a game that I'm playing with them, trying to take their farmers out. But yeah, I want to hopefully go for both the farmers and the bodyguards to kill all of them. It's gonna be hard though, because they're taking turns in the fight, and they both have Phantom Eyes to get away. As you saw. They switch out. They use their abilities, and then when their abilities run out, they switch out with the other, and then they use their abilities, and then they keep rotating with their blow of corruption. Like I said, the more that I fight them, the more. Why is SDF okay with this? Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm pretty sure he's not okay with this. It's just, you know, not really enforced. Because how do you keep track of all that? I'm just noticing their patterns because, you know, high-functioning autistic over here. I'm picking up exactly what they're doing. Is this just dark and darker now? Well, I don't know. I'm in a specific server region. I'm in one of the US lobbies, remember that. Alright. Protect Stingray and then stop the farmer druids. So on this map, usually I'm noticing that they usually have a fighter doing Stingray, and then there's like multiple druids running around just looting up in the ocean. Sometimes they're going for the tiny little treasure hoards in the middle, but yeah, they're just roaming around open chests. From what I've gathered so far. So let's go to Stingray first, because we need to stop the Stingray farmer. Like I said, I'm taking advantage of the fact that they're so coordinated because I know what I am expecting. Because they got it down to a T. Probably to optimize RMT sales, because, you know, if they're trying to make money, you gotta optimize it. So because of that, I know exactly what they're doing. So I just take advantage of that information. Like, for instance, it's going to probably be a Dark Keras fighter with a longsword. And then druids are going to be all around, looting the chests and whatnot in the water. That's a druid, so there's one druid. I'm noticing they like wearing pastoral tunic, probably for the agility and resourcefulness. They're usually wearing woolen cap, pastoral tunic. Oh, that's not even a druid. That's a halberd fighter or warlock. But there's one of the farmers in question. Claire. Hello there! I'm going to strike you down! Kill off their farmers. And then usually what happens is when I kill one of their farmers, they usually get really mad and then they will immediately bolt it here now. So I'm expecting for one of them to straight up bolt for this location. Now I've taken out one of their farmers. So let's see. See a warlock hellfire in the distance. I mean, should I check Stingray room? I feel like I would hear Stingray if somebody was fighting it, but let's go check. Yeah, I would hear Stingray if someone's fighting it, but usually they have a Stingray farmer. Let me just check, because what if he maybe like died or something? Yeah, alright, he's not aggroed yet. Let me check the room, make sure no one's in it. Just waiting. And lo and behold, there was somebody here. How is it that I magically just know where these people are gonna go? It's almost like they're following a set pattern because they're optimized, and now I know where they're going when they do it. It's not a fighter, it's different this time, but yeah. Like I said, this could also just be a normal guy, and it could have just been massive coincidence. No, they're not bots, they're real players. But they are just very coordinated. They have like a set pattern, and I'm just now starting to I'm just been noticing it. Here's the problem. I'm probably interrupting this guy, so he's probably going to have a friend that shows up. From what I've gathered so far, if I keep harassing him, another guy is going to show up in that room and try and kill me. And they're going to play in a way where they like take turns. So to prevent, I guess to avoid getting reported and banned, their strategy is instead of teaming up and fighting one guy together, they take turns, basically. So like one of them will fight me and then he'll back up trying to run away, and then the other guy will like, you know, then he'll fight me, and then they keep switching out until I die. That's what I'm noticing that they've been doing. That's their main strategy. I'm guessing it's a way to prevent getting banned for teaming, because like, oh, well, I mean, they're fighting one-on-one. So they're taking advantage of that, if that is... I mean, I'm just taking a guess of the reason why they do it in such a way. Alright. He's doing Stingray, let's try and stop him. Or, better yet, should we do something really much more evil? Should I wait for him to kill Stingray and then kill him? I mean, I don't know, that's usually a degenerate strategy, but if they're playing like degenerates, you could argue that it's fair. I mean, he's not even aggro yet. Yeah, he's just standing in the room waiting. Hmm. Okay, he wants to stand in the room. Okay, I got an idea. Alright, good luck standing in the room now. Yeah, he's just waiting. I'm guessing he's gonna wait until Zone's here and then start doing it when he thinks I'm gone. He's hoping that I run out of patience. Or he's waiting for a friend that's somewhere on the map that is gonna just magically show up at this location. It's either those two choices that I've noticed so far. Either he's just waiting for my patience to run out by just doing that, or he's trying to wait for a friend to get here in time to help him. But I don't see anyone, so maybe I killed. Maybe it was his cleric. The cleric was his assistant. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't see this other person. Usually, another person would show up. So. He's probably in the room in a corner to not get an aggro reach. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's in this room. Just in like the corner. Yep, there he is. Yep, he's waiting for me to lose patience. But I don't care if I die. As long as I prevent him from actually doing the boss, that's a W. Because what? I spend like, what, 1,000 gold at most per kit? And if I completely stop them from doing their funny, yeah, look, he's circling around the room. But I have an idea. I'm gonna force him out of this room. It's a risk. This is very risky because I could also just die. But this will force him to not camp. Thank you, Stinger. Flushed him out. Get back here and fight me, you coward! Luckily, I have rage in the water. Keep running. It won't save you from me. I'm very persistent. Luckily, he does. I don't know. I guess he was too scared. But a boat is faster, rowing in reverse than swim speed. There's nowhere he left can run. Dead. Alright, that's the stingray farmer dead. Usually it's supposed to be a fighter, but... and it looks like that someone's very unhappy that I just stopped one of their farmers. Unless it's a normal player, but... At this rate, there's so many of them around here that I can't give them benefit of the doubt. I just have to assume. Unfortunately. Well, I guess I'm just gonna loot your friend here. Because I've seen this username before, and it's always a purple pickaxe with water breathing potions. It's always a purple pickaxe. The purple pickaxe is a dead giveaway for me. And I immediately know what's up. soon as I see purple pickaxe. Oh, and there's a barb over there too. I know what's up. Okay, after them. We saw the fighter and a barb, so let's look around. Did they kill the things in center? Oh, I guess they did. No, we saw the fighter swim that way. There's a bard here. Hello there! Now fight me. Dead. That could have been a normal person, but yeah, like I said. There's just too many of them for me to give benefit of the doubt. I just have to assume that that every single person, because we've been non-stop seeing these people for the past like 3 hours, almost 2.5 hours. And yeah, I'm assuming that yes, that was one of them because look at the name. It's just numbers. Oh wow, that's a nice kit you had there. It'd be a shame if somebody made sure to take all of it. Oh yeah, I gotta watch out for that fighter and a barb. They're probably lurking about. They're probably not gonna be too happy that I keep killing them all. I can't really take this, unfortunately. Stuff that's not really useful to me. But, you know, we did kill him. And I'm curious, I'm gonna do a little test. I'm gonna leave that body. I'm gonna take the pieces I want. But let's go in spectator and let's see if they magically find that bard and retrieve his items. I'm gonna test it. Probably not, because I just saw these two fights and maybe one of them was a normal guy. But yeah, I'm curious, if I leave, will that body be getting scooped? As a recovery. Alright. I don't see anyone swimming that direction. Looking for players. Looking for players. Most of them probably already left. Maybe all of them already left by now. Let's just check this area real quick. I don't see anyone. Yeah, I prevented them doing Stingray, so that was the main part, was preventing them from being able to kill Stingray. Let's go back to that bard body real quick. Since we had a current all the way here, graciously. No, bard's still untouched. Alright, good. So I'm probably alone. Now we just gotta get out of here. So, the only other spot I can think of is someone just chilling up here. How do you get watermelon so many times, lol? Ah, it's RNG. The only place I can think of is up here, all the way up here, but PV up here is not dead, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, they'll fear the red lizard very shortly. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm surprised they haven't changed server regions. So are they forced to US West? Because I'm thinking about it, right? I'm taking guesses here. Like, I'm noticing their patterns, and I'm trying to take, like, theories on why they're continuing the pattern. So, like, do they have multiple goons on, like, all the server regions? So these guys are, like, the US team, the server region that I'm on. And that's why they haven't changed server region, because this is where they're supposed to go. I wonder if there's, like, if there's more of them in all the server regions, and maybe they have designated areas, like, alright, you guys go to the server region. So I'm curious why they haven't changed server regions and why they're staying here. I mean, if they're keeping to be here, if I find them, I'm just gonna keep killing them. Yeah, I'm curious if that's the main reason. They haven't decided just to, like, alright, let's go to this server region, this red lizard annoying. Again, just taking complete guesses, but it just seems most likely. This gives me paranoid vibe. Dog, we've been fighting the same people with the same usernames with numbers all day. And we had people speaking as an aggressive Mandarin or Korean. Trust me, bro. It does sound like paranoia, but like, I really say it and then it happens, so. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. He is doing Iron Mace's job, literally combating teamers. Well, here's the thing: is like, yeah, I like they're getting banned apparently. From what when I was DMing wardens, apparently they are getting banned, but they just keep making new accounts. So like, also, I get PvP, and it's 100% morally acceptable when I keep killing them all. Did you get your shards yet? No. Me doing this is completely morally acceptable because, yeah. Hardware they didn't ban them? Well, I don't even know if they have hardware bans. I have no clue. I don't know much about the anti-cheat and all that. I mean, because, if they told me, then, like, if they told people how the anti-cheat works, and probably people would find ways around it. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to keep anti-cheats very secretive. Hi there. Hey, I've seen your face before. Are you ready for round 2? Alright, well that's one of them down. I don't know about this guy. This guy seems like a can. But, you know what? I can't give benefit of the doubt. one's a very evasive.
Yo, 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 you got Juco. Yo, yo, you got Juco. Yo, 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 you got Juco.
Alright. No, that's just an average warlock. Nothing to see there. Oh, hello there! Pray tell, what are you doing? You're not grabbing your friend's stuff now, are you? You know, they start talking about us and then running to a red? Yes. Yes. Aurora Borealis localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Didn't know Sorcerer used Y-Hander? Yeah, I'll update the YouTube title probably after this game. I'm sorry, YouTube chatters, for the confusion. If you were here at the beginning of the YouTube stream, yeah, I was testing Melee Source, but it turns out that there's a lot of underhanding, playing dirty degenerates teaming in High Roller. So I decided, you know what? I got a job to do. So I did want to play Melee Source today. You know what? I did want to do that today. But you know what? The universe gave me other plans. Because there are degenerate RMTer sellers trying to farm, and I'm killing their farmers, and now they're having bodyguards, and then I'm having to try and kill their bodyguards. But I'm mainly targeting their farmers because even if I die to their bodyguards, I still kill their farmers. Like, there are multiple of them coordinated. And I've already been, like, showing, like, the pattern that I've noticed to prove that they are doing what they're doing. And I'm not just, like, going crazy. By, like, specifically what they're bringing, what they're doing, and how they're doing it. Because they got this completely optimized down to a T, but because of that, I can take advantage of their coordination. I know what to expect and what they do. You mean pattern? Normally I would do Lord in this situation, but I'm looking for the funny people. Question is, where are they? Gotta look for them. Yes, and it's completely 100% morally acceptable than just going after and mercilessly killing teamers. And they're probably farming to sell RMT. If I take a guess on why they're doing this. So what I'm doing is completely 100% morally acceptable. People will be like, yes, Pete, please kill more of these teamers. RMT abusers or whatever. I'm like, alright. I just want PvP in the end. My favorite kind of PvP is the kind where I'm killing people that are being degenerates. That's my favorite kind of PvP. I love absolutely destroying the most vile, the most toxic individuals. The most dirty, underhanded tactics. Like, no moral empathy, like, you know, doesn't care about honor at all. Those are my favorite targets to kill. The most degenerates, because I get the most satisfaction eliminating them. I'm having a great time right now. I feed on their suffering. I think they might be in a... Oh, hold up. Yep, here's one of them. Farmer. Hi there! No farming for you. Alright, that's one of the farmers. Holy Purification Smite Clerics. They have farmers. Those are their designated farmers. And then they usually have other people, like bodyguards. I'm telling you right now, they're farmers. They have coordination. They have team comps in here. Like, at first I thought I was going crazy, you know, like, oh, it sounds like hoopla that I'm speaking about. Like, I'm actually schizophrenic. No, this is real. This is happening. They're everywhere, and it happens every game, and you'll see, the more that you watch, the more that you'll understand that, like, yes, they are completely all doing this. It's a complete, perfect pattern. Take off the football hat. I mean, you know, you think that, but yeah. You say that Bard's the best duo count? Depends. I'd say Warlock. Warlock or a Sorcerer, if you're talking about, like, really good players. I would say Sorcerer. If you have a really good Sorcerer and you're a really good Sorcerer and a really good Barb, work very well off each other. Hello there. Are you the bodyguard? Well, I guess I'll have to kill you too. I know what he's gonna try and do. He's gonna try and body block me so I die to the Warlord explosion, but I'm not gonna fall for it. See? But I put skeletons in front of him. I just mob dumped some skeletons, so he has to move out of that doorway. See, I know what they do. I know what they think. I know their patterns. I know when they wake up and sleep. I know what's going inside in their heads. It's because they follow a very specific routine and specifically always play dirty. If you're fighting an opponent that's always going to go for a dirty play, you'll know exactly what to expect. If you know what you're doing. Like, if you know someone's going to try and cheat you, then you're like, yeah, of course he's going to try and do that because he wants to play. He's playing like a degenerate, so of course he's going to try and body block me in Warlord. That's how I knew it was coming. Because normally, you know, that would work. So I know exactly what they're thinking, because I would just have to think in my head, what would be the dirty, underhanded play here? So, but the question is, where did that Barb go? He must have ran. But to where exactly did he run off to? This way. That's the skeleton I Bob dumped him on. Alright, let's go down. They like going to crypt. They like being in crypts and Inferno. Time to go Inferno. Yeah, he's looting his farmer friend, you don't say. You need to loot the farmers? Yeah. Or I just need to be more thorough and make sure I kill them all off. Do they avoid all fights? Nah, no. What I've noticed is their holy purification smite clerics are avoiding combat and try and run away, and then if you keep chasing one of them, eventually one of their friends are going to show up and try and kill you. And how they fight you is to prevent getting reported, they take turns. So one of them will fight me, and then if they get low or they whip their abilities, they'll run away, and then they'll have another guy switch in. So technically they're not teaming, you know, because arguably they're just doing 1v1s, but they're switching out every time they're about to die. So unless I go for I have to go for a fatal kill every time. That's why I'm using reckless. Because I prevent that strategy if I instantly kill one of them. Because it relies on them to like fight until they're low HP. So if I straight up just kill them instantly, then they can't switch out. I mean, it's not foolproof if they're last time it was like 2 warlocks phantomizing away from me, but yeah. The clerics are the farmers, and then the other classes that try and protect the clerics. Usually it's a warlock or a bard, from what I've noticed. I don't know, I haven't seen a fighter, but it's usually either a halberd warlock. They like halberd warlock with Chris Dagger as a secondary. I am noticing that. Or it's a bard. Here, let's kill Ghost King. Because when I first started the stream, when I killed Ghost King, that's when I got swarmed by 3 of them. So I'm curious, if I kill Ghost King, then will I get swarmed? And if I see one of them show up, I'm instantly bolting it for them. I'll just do the boss, wait for them to show up. I'm assuming they're farming items and trying to get artifacts for RMT selling. That's what I'm assuming. They're going for treasure hoard for chests, and then they sell it for RMT. Or they get BIS items to sell for RMT. That's what I'm assuming. That's the most likely reason why they're doing this specifically. That's why you see me not... I'm going for the farmers first, and then I try and kill their bodyguards. Because the farmers are the ones I want to target first. You see, it's a warlock usually. That's a bodyguard. I mean, it also could just be a normal player, but I'm just going based on the assumption, because there's just so many of them running around. So I can't really give benefit of the doubt right now. I wonder if you opened the door to look at who it was, to see if it was one of his friends or not. How the dunk today? I've been killing Koreans constantly, all day. They're everywhere. Bad mistake on his part. I think there's another one in that room. Ghost King teleported. I gotta go through the other door. Let me take this an open area. Let me clear them out. I saw the Ghost King teleport somewhere else that wasn't on the Warlock. Yeah, Glocktain, you wanna call? I can talk to you about what's been happening. I would love for you to hear what I gotta say. so far. I you know, it's really funny. Hold on. Gotta kill these death knights. But you're going after that warlock. I see. Oh no, I'm not mad at all. You gotta remember, my favorite kind of PvP is killing off the most degenerate, sweaty, underhanded, unfair playing, cheating McCheaterson. Like, I love this. I'm having a great time. When I fight a PvP, the most fun I have is fighting these degenerates. I love wiping them off the floor, out of existence. So I'm not mad at all. It's actually having a great time. Alright, well, I suck. Alright, let's see. Yeah, numbers. That was one of the bodyguards. And then this is the farmer. So here's how I'm noting. So they usually like playing warlock or oh, he's teabagging too. He knows. They know me. Oh, I'm so popular now. So yeah, they usually have a bodyguard, right? And then their farmers are a cleric with divine protection or holy purification smite, and then they go for treasure hoard usually. I'm knowing where their farming. I'm starting to get where their farming spots are. Sometimes they're a barb, but that's basically the rundown. So the clerics are farmers, the warlocks and occasional barbs are their people that are trying to stop you from killing them. That's what I've noticed so far from like fighting them over and over again. I'm starting to notice the pattern because, you know, autistic. Yeah, I did play bad in that engagement, so let me try and do better. Here, I'm gonna call Glock. Alright, we're calling Glock. Okay. Run that, but do I not have like an all that? Huh. To be fair, I did fight that warlock and it was just yapping the whole time, so I need to actually probably focus up and take it more seriously. But yeah. This is good. I'm gonna run Achilles strike. I'm gonna run Achilles strike just so they can the less chance of them running away. Because he hit me with reckless up, so let me try Achilles. Glock hasn't picked up the fog yet. Probably booting up his PC. Okay. Darn, he didn't pick up the phone. Alright, he'll probably call in a minute. Wait, not checking bosses? I saw Cyclops room's entrance. I didn't see anything. I'm just roaming around the whole map, and then if I find, I'll eventually get to Cyclops. Or Arcade Troll, I mean. Have a good time. Just looking around, like, different spawn points. Because I know where all the players spawn. Especially in Goblin Cave. I mean, not water map or ice map, much less likely, but Goblin Cave, oh yeah. I know where all the spawn points are, so that's where I'm checking first. And then I check signs of life, like open chests or anything, on those spawn points. And that's the most effective way. Hello there! Get him, my goblins! Kill him! Kill that man! Destroy that man! Shame! Alright, fine. No, you're not getting out of here alive. GG. How much you want to bet his usernames are just numbers? How much you want to bet? Alright, I'm getting a Discord call from Glock. Alright, actually, no. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Glock.
What up, bud? It seems like Cheater McCheatersons are
I've been
rampant today. What the hell's happening?
Oh no, I've been actually stomping on them. They're very mad. Earlier in the stream, it was like the first 3 games of stream, I had a guy with an Echo's kid screaming at me in aggressive Mandarin.
An aggressive Mandarin? What the hell?
Yeah, his voice raised. I haven't seen him yet, but yeah.
Did you kill him?
No, I died.
Oh, well, I mean, he's in an Echo's kid.
But yeah, I personally took that personally. I was originally just doing melee source, but it would appear that I can't have that, so I'm going to make their life a living nightmare.
As you should, as you should.
I've already talked to some of the wardens and already asking them to coordinate with me to tell them where the reports are coming from with these people. So I'm gonna
bug spray in the dungeons. My God.
Yep. Because I do get banned, but they just make new accounts. So I'll be more than glad to join in that region and absolutely make it so they can't do what they're trying to do.
So
if I don't stop, I can't stop it completely, but I can be.
You, or like, what was he doing? How was he?
There's like several of them in every lobby. There's farmers, like I've not, like they got it down. They got perfect coordination, but because of their coordination, I'm actually using that against them because I know exactly what they're doing, and know what they are and what they're doing. So the farmers are the clerics with Holy Purification Smite. The first game I played today, I got teamed on by 3 farmers when I was playing Source.
Oh my God.
So at first I chalked it up to bad luck, but then I noticed that all I was killing were clerics with the same things. And then I noticed, oh, they're coordinating.
So they're not doing the pull strat anymore?
The pull?
Were you around for that? Like, they would constantly stream snipe each other and go to do wyvern. And they would have a bard and a
I mean, I haven't checked Ice Abyss yet. Do you think I should? I haven't heard anything about
Ice Abyss. If you're looking for people who are teaming...
Well, I'm looking for the RMTers. But yeah, I guess I'll check Wyvern next time I'm Ice map.
I think Crypt Warlord.
Yeah, they don't like ruins. They like going... The hotspots is... So far... Instantly, they avoid ruins and instantly go to Crypt's Inferno. And then Water Map for Stingray. And farming the treasure hordes on there.
Is Stingray that easy of a farm now?
No, they're just worth a lot of money. Eggs and artifacts worth a lot, I bet. So they're probably going for those reasons because people want to buy it for money.
Yeah, makes sense. Especially when there's cosmetics tied to specifically the 0% drop rate items. that like has anything to do with it.
Also, yeah, there's a chatter trying to metagame. There's a chatter trying to metagame me. I'm like, no.
There's a barb. Yeah, go middle. Yeah, don't come for us.
Well, if I see a barb, I'm just not gonna fight him. Be like, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just seeing if he was actually loying or not.
I gotcha.
So
Yeah, no, I just popped on to just be selling stuff from.
Yeah, look at the usernames. A good dead giveaway is it's just random letters and numbers, and some of them are just actual numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Me and Punch were running into a bunch that, you know what? They were holy purification clerics.
Yeah, they're all. No, they're perfect. They have it down to a T. I guess they have it optimized to maximize profits because they're RMT or sellers. They always, usually, pretty much all, like most of them have a purple pickaxe, and the fighters will have a purple, 3 purple water breathing pots, and they'll instantly die and drop their chest piece and die to a PV. Like I've gone down to what they do by rhythm because I'm just, you know, super autistic, so I keep track of every. I'm keeping track of every little thing that they're doing, and now I can weaponize that against them because I know exactly. The more that I keep fighting, the more that I keep learning, the more that I can keep abusing, because I'll know exactly where they are, when they're going to be, and what they are.
My God, he's evolving.
And at first, they're not changing server regions, so I'm like wondering, why are these people not changing server regions to avoid me? But they probably have goon squads on each server region. So I'm just bullying this US lobby's squad. So they can't change server region. I'm only one guy.
You're on East right now, right?
Yeah. No, I'm on the other one, currently.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say on West, I feel like until you get to about like 2 p.m.
Using Tylenol for good? I mean, they're either that or in the morning, I guess.
Tylenol for good.
Yeah.
As opposed to Tylenol for evil.
I'm not the hero that the dungeon wanted. I'm the hero that the dungeon deserves. But yeah, I've been thinning out their cleric population. It used to be like 7 clerics in one lobby, and now there's only like 3 or 4. So I'm lowering their numbers. I'm chunking away.
So Iron Mace doesn't do hardware bans, do they?
So what, I don't know, but with their teaming, what they're doing is they're taking turns. So to avoid getting banned, they're always fighting me in this one way when they have bodyguards. So the clerics, right? They'll run away from you. They won't try and fight you unless they're cornered. So they'll run away, and then their bodyguards are around the map, and they'll instantly bolt it if you're trying to kill one of their farmers. And then how they fight is they'll take turns. So you'll fight one if there's 2 bodyguards. They take turns. So one of them will approach you and try and kill you. If you get him to low HP or you whiffs his abilities, he'll run away and then switch to his other friend. And then they'll just keep tag teaming and taking turns to avoid getting banned.
What?
Yep.
Wait, hold up, my wife needs me for a second.
They've been doing it to me constantly. So I've been running builds to just kill them as fast as humanly possible, so they can't take a turn. They can't tag out. That's my strategy. But yeah, their bodyguards are usually warlocks. I'm noticing. Like there was like a barb here and there, but yeah. Punch is asking for me to play. Punch is listening. Let me do one more match, and if I don't see any of these people, then I'll just assume that I've cleared them out for today. Because I think I actually might have cleared them out. The dungeons are now empty. So I will not lie, I'm pretty sure that I actually kind of weeded them out of the server region right now. Yeah, either that or they switched off. But either way, now this is a purified server region. The server region has been purified. It's been purified with these lands.
What did I miss?
From the film.
You cleansed the server?
Yeah, I've been taking them out so many times. I'm lowering their numbers. You went from like 6 farmer clerics to like 4, and then 3, and then 2, and now I don't see any. So I actually think I bullied them too hard on the server region.
Dude, that's crazy because we're like
I bet if I switch to the other server region, then they're gonna be there. I bet if I change to the other US server. Because like I said, I'm taking a guess that they have like goon squads of for each server region. So I might fight squad 2. I'm just taking a guess, but I'm theorizing. Why are they everywhere? And how, if they're coordinated, what would you do if you were coordinated with so many people? And try to maximize money out of the game from RMT. That's what you would do. You would have each like squad of people, a squad of 4 or so people on each server region to maximize your profits.
Okay, so how much does a chest sell for?
I have no idea.
Because like, if somebody in your chat knew the dollar amount, you could easily calculate just how easy it is to buy a new account, right? Because like, let's say they do this for 24 hours, they get 1 egg, having like teams of like 8 teams of 2 doing this however it goes, just trying to get manta ray egg, right? If they get 1 egg, that's 60 chests or something? Was it?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh god. After 3 hours of killing over and over these clerics bodyguards will be surprised if they're low on funds.
I'm good. I'm bad. Alright, you know what? I just completely was dying to PV. Let's see.
I was gonna say, you got juggled hard there by the wolves.
Yeah. They're usually not in ruins, but I think I actually cleared them all. Yeah, there's no clerics.
No way chest is $4, bro. No way.
Alright, this server region has been cleansed. Full chest is around $5 to $7 on average, as one of the wardens told me.
Because I was gonna say,
yes, same.
that's $300 if they get 1 egg.
Yes.
And that's not including the people paying them to do it if they are doing it for RMT.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna quickly go check the other server region real quick just to ensure that they're not there. But yeah, I do appear to have cleansed one of the US servers. I don't know if they'll come back right if I leave or not. They could be watching the stream waiting.
I'm honestly curious.
Yeah, let's see if I find these clerics. It's a dead giveaway because they're all. That's what I mean. It's a dead giveaway because they're that coordinated where they're running these specific things and doing these specific things. That's how I'm like knowing who's who. Here, I'm just gonna put on just this real quick and then just let's go verify if they're there or not.
They're worth 70 plus chests. Jesus. So is Blade Hand worth? Does he drop artifacts?
No.
I was gonna say that would be the easiest one for them to like blitz to over and over.
No, they go for Stingray. One of them goes for Stingray. It's usually a fighter or a warlock. The halberd. He drops the shields. That's it. Apparently, it's one of the wardens. So maybe I guess he does.
Do any of your viewers know if they're still doing that PvE thing, where rogues would queue up with the viola, and then when the group would kill a boss, they would have the viola rogues hitting the person, so that way you couldn't get to the loot in time?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Alright, let's see. Glock Tame.
What's up?
This is a dungeon that joined midway, so they usually avoid ruins. But yeah, I couldn't find any more of those clerics. I couldn't find any more of their farmers. Because I purposely was specifically going after clerics of Holy Purification. I was just going for every single one. Making sure, like, they have their bodyguards trying to stop me, but I make sure to go for them first.
It's crazy how, like, last week we would see a Holy Purification cleric. And we'd be, oh, they're just Timmies. But now, like...
Yeah, now it's a different story. They're all doing because if all the farmers are running Holy Purification, then they just kill all the ads instantly. There's multiple of them just spamming it. That's probably why it's efficiency, if I take a guess. Because they're usually wearing, like, pastoral tunic. I'm guessing for agility and resourcefulness to spam Holy Purification as fast as possible. And resourcefulness helps with opening things. So let's go to Crypts. Let's see. Hey, Young, how we doing? Yeah. Not gonna lie, Pete explaining what they're doing sounds like Sounds like an awful lot. What I do when I need coin. Lol.
Yeah, but you're not like an organized group of it selling to cheaters. So it's like, that would be cool if it was just normal people. But like the fact that it's so organized and like, okay, now hear me out, Somebody, I was telling my buddy about this, how I think it was, what was it, Thursday?
I changed the stream title on the YouTube and for you guys on YouTube. Because originally I was wanting to just do melee source, but you know, these heathens decided otherwise.
Like,
all right.
I feel like some bad people would also just name their name, like, I would say very bad names, just to...
I do wonder how far they would go. Like, are they gonna try and like dox me if I actually put, like, if I'm just one guy that's actually hurting their money by preventing them from doing it, they could go after me.
I think that if they were truly...
It depends
like,
on how much damage I'm actually doing. Like, if I'm only like doing a minor annoyance and like, yeah, whatever, we're still making buttloads. But if I'm actually like hurting, where
lots of things you can't do. They would have to literally, all they'd have to do is literally just like queue up after you do.
Yeah. But they like going in the mornings, and when do I stream in the mornings?
Yeah.
Perfect for me. We're looking for the clerics in question, though. I mean, this is a different server. This is the other US server, so I don't even know if they're here or not. But it seems like I weeded out the US West ones. I don't know if they'll go right back as soon as...
I was gonna say, yesterday in solos, I had like, I would say probably 5 or 6 people that would literally just stop, look at me, and start teabagging. And I tried to talk to them, and they never respond.
Yeah.
On the last one, I said, "Ni hao ma," and he actually was like, "Oh, ni hao ma, yeah." And it was like, ah, boy.
Here, I'll try that.
Because this is what killed it for Bloody, was he literally just couldn't get a genuine game.
Doc, look.
What am I looking at?
I smell beta male behavior.
Oh my god. The Squire Wanderer tire drop, oh god.
Well, keep dying to PvE.
All the best players, die to PvE.
I'm just playing like an idiot, man. I'm just playing like a moron. It's funny every time. Alright, let's see. At least we can go to spectate. So. I don't know if this guy... Because I think that guy could have been smitten. I mean, this looks normal. Yeah, this looks normal.
This looks like a normal lobby.
Alright, let me go back to the other server region and just do one more check. I'm gonna go back to the other server region. Because this looks normal. I mean, there's no one there. Oh,
Yeah.
let me put on a shirtless build. I need to run my shirtless build, man. You know, optimize this.
I'm surprised you're not running Savage Roar instead of Rage to just like cleanse the mobs now.
Nah, Glock, you don't understand. I don't die to PvP. I die to PvE. We're nothing alike. You die to PvP. I die to skeletons. We're nothing alike.
I die to everything, Pete. We're not the same.
I can predict human patterns, but AI is completely random.
I can predict human behavior, but machines. Those beautiful, beautiful machines, I just don't understand.
Yep.
I really wish they hadn't gotten rid of support for the Steam Deck. I want to just be doing the market crap on my couch upstairs. I don't want to be at my computer right now. This is insane.
Yeah.
How much time do you spend selling stuff offline? Or do you just like grab
really.
only what you need and then just kind of go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out.
Alright. Here I go. Let me try not to die to PvE this time.
Oh boy, here I go genociding the lobbies again.
I don't know, I'm currently have a one-track mind. Everything else is...
Oh, got more games in with Punch recently. Good dude. How
yeah,
did you
he
meet him?
DM'd me earlier. Just like a couple minutes ago.
Nice.
Hey, Glock.
Yeah.
Can you look at my YouTube chat and look at the message on the
Hold
look
up.
who's typing?
It's STL.
I don't know. I don't know.
Good, I'm subscribed. I'm surprised I never get a notification that you're like.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, Pete.
Niyama?
Please, I love your videos so much.
Oh, you're a normal guy.
Great content, Pete.
Well, all right. Well, let you become some of the great content for others to enjoy.
Hold on, Pete. Before you kill me, please.
Welcome to the content grinder. Oh my god.
There is no good or evil, only weight, and those too weak to lift it.
Who's gonna carry the boats, Pete? Who's gonna carry the boats?
Alright, so you want me to check Icepus, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't checked Icepus, but I'll trust your judgment.
You just renewed your tier 3 subs. Who the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, you see YouTube chat, by the way?
Hold on.
Heard you laughing, so I wonder if you actually saw. Hey, no, the other YouTube chatters are catching on. They're catching on. They're like, wait a minute.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
I'm getting gaslit by somebody with a particular What do you think, Glock? You think it's sus or what do you think?
Yeah, that was. It's a little sus. It's a little. What is the crown next to me? Like watch time?
Who are you talking to, Pete? There's someone in YouTube chat with I'm assuming either Mandarin or Korean username gaslighting me about the existence of armed tiers. YouTube chat, so I'm just like,
I think he's just asking how there are so many of them.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know.
Watch Pete to avoid him. Fear makes me crazy.
Well, wouldn't that mean that every server I'm playing is RMT free if they purposely put like a blacklist to not play when I'm in the lobby? Why don't they just... Hey, you ready to watch me die to PvE?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay, I'm actually shocked that I didn't die there. And then I mob dump. I didn't even try to. Yeah, like I got all the mobs. Oh no. Poor ranging. Ice map experience. That's Hebrew, not Korean. Oh, okay, my bad.
Damn, look at us. Holy shit, we're uncultured.
Yes, I'm stupid.
No, we're just new. We're ignorant to what we don't know. We don't know what we don't know, Pete.
Oh yeah, but my bad.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna keep watching, but I've got plans with my buddy here. I
Yeah.
dip out, but like, I'm so sorry this happened to me, bro. Holy shit.
Well, look, I have a great time killing off the degenerate armed deers. If I know they're there, then I'm just gonna go for them. I'll have a great time.
I still just hope like normal lobbies for you, you know, like the actual gameplay experience. If Iron Mace isn't paying you, I don't hope it for you.
Well, I mean, if I am good at this, then I hope I get like warden status. The harpy blue air.
Oh no.
Dude.
All right, brother. I'm gonna hop out.
Look! Look! Look!
Oh god. Oh god.
I told
you.
you! Let's see, is there another one? Let's see. Alright. I told you, bro. They're around. They're lurking. I told you. These are the ones that we gotta go for.
So then, does he have a fighter buddy around?
I don't know. But usually they're a farmer and I'm like a bodyguard. So they did switch servers? No, I switched back. I think, yeah, I switched back to the original server. I just got ice map, which they usually don't like ice map, I guess. I don't want to do ice map either, so I'm just gonna take the boat next time.
Nice. All right, I'm out of here. Good
Alright,
luck,
have
bud.
fun, Glock. I'm gonna go eliminate a lot of RMTers. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now that I'm not talking to anyone, now I can not say a single word and actually try hard. And probably don't die to PvE. I gotta stop doing that. You know, I have a lovely habit of trying every time. I just love dying to PvE. I don't know why. Bad habit that I keep having. Yes, let me do what the kids say and focus up and concentrate. And not, you know, get surrounded by multiple skeletons. That would probably help. Here I go. I don't know, let's see. If I keep finding the armed tiers, then I want to keep I want to keep killing them. If I don't find them, then I'll play with punch. Come on, I keep getting ice map, gosh dang. Alright, that's it. Alright, switching seat into gamer mode. That's just rip. Gosh dang, I'm actually playing bad. I need to like actually focus up. Nah, he's in a really good kit. Yeah, I'm just playing bad right now. By the way, I just wanted to note, they're in the same module. There's 3 of them in there. A rogue, a warlock, and they're not fighting each other. So yeah. Fair enough. I just need to focus. Alright, no, none of this. Yeah, let me try and stop dying in very avoidable dumb ways.
Maybe?
Die. In there. I'm waiting for him to queue before I queue continuous dungeon. How there's something with farmers? Money, probably. Alright, let me just focus. Okay, ice map, bro. Can't avoid it. Fine. So be it. I will strike them down. Alrighty then. I missed one. Darn. To be fair, I do not like ice map. No. 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 It's not a job well done until they're all eliminated. I missed one. How dare I? Persists. Ice map, and it's more multiple mobs. Alright. This is not ice map. Chris, we go. We're watching you, Pete. Who's watching me? Huh? You sussy baka? Hmm? The RMT are watching. Even if that is true, that just means they can't. They literally can't do the RMT if I'm around. If I'm hunting them down, so my sheer existence will be enough to stop them. I mean, I can't be in here 24/7, but that's gonna hurt their margins. Their hours are cut in almost half. Like, all right, red lizard's gone. Now we can play. So, haha. I still win, even if that is the case. Hello there. Rip. That guy rubber banded. Alright, maybe I can't use my damage build. They're rubber banding. They're super laggy. Yeah, see? One of the bodyguards in question. They're protecting the farmers, so they're still here. Alright then. I can't run a glass cannon build. They're too laggy. They just rubber band. So, very well. I'll just have to respond in kind. I think I have to actually run this. This is a glass cannon. Preferably, I wouldn't want to do that right now, because exactly what I said, they're too laggy, but this is a kit that I just have available. So I'll just run it, and then when we die, we'll actually put on a proper kit. But yeah, they're just too laggy. Fair enough. I accept the challenge. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Pay the line, Pete. Bingus. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. Not easy. It's not going to be easy outspacing somebody with like 900 ping. Nyama? GG. I can smell your fear. Perish. GG on the Goblin Mage. GG. Guy's playing hard to get. Warlock was playing really hard to get. Did it say I was spectating myself? That's a weird glitch. It's not that I really have figured it out. I'm just kind of wiping them out of existence when I keep finding them. I keep looking for them and I keep wiping them out. So yeah. Do tell me if you find any, if you see a large group in this particular server region. I'll be more than glad to lend a hand. Nema. Go for the farmer first. Darn. I can go for his bodyguard. Die. Well, missed my swing. Keep making silly mistakes. Die and then blink. Ding. Yeah, I know. Rude me. Yeah, apparently I heard that Vincent got the trend. Are the Chinese RMTs today, Pete? I'm trying to kill them. Kind of messed up there. Can't believe I let that cleric farmer get away. That's blatant teaming. Yes, it's been like this all day. I've memorized their patterns, and I know exactly what they do and what they're going to do and what they usually wear. The clerics with the holy purification and smite always, and then the farmers. And then they usually have a friend that's a bodyguard. Most of the time it's a warlock, and they're usually very geared. Sometimes a barb. That was the first rogue I saw, but it was definitely, they were definitely working together. Feel partly inclined to murder them all and prevent them from RMTing. I can't stop them completely, but oh boy, I'll make sure I cause a big ruckus and make their job very difficult. Hello there. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, me killing you. Alright, GG. Alright, that's the bodyguard. Now look for the cleric farmer. They're not escaping from me alive. And if they do, not for very long. Where were we? I'm gonna take a guess they're going for treasure hoards, so let's go to the up hub map. Oh, we found one.
Fight me.
Nema?
Fight me.
Nema? I have come to stop your RMT shenanigans. No more. Because even if you strike me down, I'll just keep coming back forever and preventing your farmers from doing anything. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm your worst nightmare. Now, where is your cleric farmer hiding exactly? He wouldn't be in your treasure hoard room, would he? He's trying to distract me from what's important. Sometimes they do this. He's purposely trying to distract me so I don't go for his cleric farmer. So, he wants me to keep chasing him. But I can easily make him come to me if I'm looking for his cleric. If I find his cleric, then he'll always approach. That's all I have to do. Look for his cleric farmer. That's his pack mule, basically. There he is. You're not the cleric. Oh, that's one of the farmers down, most likely. Where's his cleric is the question. I'm gonna take a guess. He'd probably be in the treasure hoard place. If I'm gonna look for a cleric, if I'm gonna look for a farmer for RMT, they're probably going for a treasure hoard. Chests. Just a guess, though. There you are. Where were we? GG. Alright, farmer down. How could I have forgotten if I'm looking for RMT sellers, why not look where the cheese is? I wonder if that bard from earlier, his bodyguard, is gonna come running here. Yeah, I kinda was messing up. I'm actually surprised I won that. Now do you unleash our wrath, watch your back in the dungeon? Bro, why you trying to pretend that you're the guys? Twitch chatter. I would heavily doubt they'd be so brazen to actually just type directly to me. And if by some very slim chance you are, well, I'll just keep killing you over and over again. Sure, you might be able to kill me here and there a couple times, but I'll always come back. I'm very persistent. No, I'm very persistent. Oh no. Turns out when you spend your whole time only looting treasure boxes and teaming, turns out you're really bad at the video game. So, I mean, against these armed tiers, I'm just kind of better than them at the video game. So, I mean, go ahead, wear whatever you want. I'll just have to kill them over and over. Your whole strategy relies on ganging up on a poor individual and playing dirty. You don't really actually learn how to play the game fit, like, in actual fights. So, that's his bodyguard. What's the matter? Getting cold feet, are we? I'll see you down there. That was one of his bodyguards. His task is supposed to kill me by cheesing me with a club. I can also tell because he has super high ping and lag, which usually means, and we're on the US servers. So that also does help me give at least a sign. But we've seen that guy before. That's not our first time meeting him. So we killed their farmers, now I'm gonna kill their bodyguards. They're hard because they're wearing absolute biss and they're trying to stat check me. As you can see, they're literally in like perfectly rolled gear. But if I kill their bodyguards, then they're gonna have to spend a lot of resources re-gearing, and that'll hurt them really hard. So it gives me incentive to try hard. Supposed to kill you, I'd like to see you try. Yeah. That's why I just gotta be locked in, focus. Who is he guarding? Those Holy Purification Smite clerics that are trying to loot. As you know, I'm going through... My strategy is I go for the farmers first, and then I go for the bodyguards. So that way, even if I die to the bodyguard, I already achieved my objective by killing their farmers. So go for the farmers first, then the bodyguards. That's the strategy. Because the whole point of them is to prevent me from killing their clerics that are farmers. Knowing this guy, he's probably going to be hiding in a corner somewhere. Play the best farmer? I'm not sure, they're just running Holy Purification Smite always. I don't know if it's effective or not, it's just what they're doing. It's hard spacing them out because you saw that club barb, he's rubber banding like crazy. It's not easy trying to outspace somebody that teleports constantly. There's a little injury beast barking at me. Oh no. I'll get you in a minute. Yeah, I could do Ghost King. Yeah, let's do that. They're usually here for this guy and Skull Key, so let me try and let's just quickly do this guy real quick and see if he feels enticed to push us. If not, then we go to the other room with all the stairs. That's where I also see where they're going. That, like, stair room where the pile is. They're always going for places with piles, and now thinking about it. So that's the first places I need to prioritize checking. Was that door always open? No, that door was not open there originally. Yep, that's the barb, I think. I saw the barb, I think. Hello there. Niyama? Niyama? Yeah, all it took was one word. All it took was one word, and instantly he started teaming with me. Ain't that something? You know, maybe if you spent more time not relying on others to team with you, maybe you have better aim on those frannies. Playing dirty. You see, if they spent more time actually playing the game fairly rather than teaming against other people, maybe they would be better at the video game. But unfortunately, they're really bad at the video game because they've relied on underhanded tactics. So even if they're way better, if they wear better gear and all that, I mean, I'm just gonna kill them. I mean, it's a little harder now because they have like their high ping and all that, but like I can work around that. It's annoying, sure, but yeah. Okay. Where's the stairway room? That's another place I have to always check. I have to check. Because they like going where places where treasure hoards are. Here, let me go to Skull Key. We got the Skull Key. Let's try and get an artifact. Why don't you take the club? I hate club. I don't like the club. Alright, well I killed one of their bodyguards. That's a W. Remember, those guys are supposed to stop me from killing their friends. That's what they're supposed to do. I wonder how mad they'd be if they didn't do it. Probably a lot of concentration, but yeah, even if they're a lot more geared, I can take them on. Yeah, the beast is mad over there. It's feasting on the RM tier. That's why you hear it in the distance. Skull Key. I mean, yeah, the stairway module. I'm gonna just crack Skull Key because A, they could have had a Skull Key and used it, and B, I could probably get an artifact potentially, and that would be really nice. I could sell that. A unique falchion rip. No Kuma's Fang rip. Hey. Took Parry of the Beast. Thank you. Yeah, hey big bro, what do you think about me stomping on all the armed tiers? What do you think? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me because I'm killing all the armed tiers and making the game a better place? You've done well, boy. Dude, it's literally been all day. 4 hours of me just killing RMTers. How many of them are there? They just keep showing up. I thought eventually after like 2 hours, like, okay, they eventually give up after 2 hours. No, they're persistent. I respect their persistence. It's just crazy, dude. they still not changing servers. Like, just keep killing them. There's so many of them. It's been the whole stream. It's just me killing RMTers. Like, what is this? What's going on around here, man? I'm losing it. Like, help me! Yo, I just got this sandwich from Wendy's. Help me! Like, bro, where are these heathens coming from? There's so many of them. It's the fact that that guy's trying to use club with high ping. Like, it's not an easy fight. That is not an easy fight. Like, that is supposed to be I die situation. Because, like, he's, like, rubber banding, so spacing him is really hard. It's not easy to outspace somebody when they're half teleporting. And lagging like all crazy. Because they're from the Korea. Or whatnot. And they're playing on US lobbies, so they're just rubber banding and tweaking all over the place. So like, especially when I'm playing my glass cannon. I'm playing like a glass cannon build. It's hard. Can't mess up. Like, I didn't sign up to play COD Zombies. Can you show hours? Yes, 4,575. There you go. Bro, I just wanted to play some melee Sorcerer today. What server? Asking for no reason why. I'm on one of the US lobbies, but I just don't want to say which to prevent stream sniping. Yeah, I did not sign up to play COD Zombies. Alright. Alright, well, here comes... Okay, it's water map, so I gotta go fend off against stingray farmers. Let me go fend off against the stingray hoarders. Run real quick, chat. It's like, I know what they do, I know how they think, I know what they're wearing, I know their strategy, because I'm taking advantage of the fact that they've optimized this down to a T. Like, they optimized this for probably maximum profit, but because they've optimized it perfectly, I know exactly what they're doing, and when they're doing it. So I'm taking advantage of the fact that they're this coordinated. I'm using that against them. I'm playing COD Zombies. I know how they think. I know how they act. I'm sorry, I'm just tweaking. I'm just tweaking a little bit. Yeah, look! Look! They're vermin! You get over here! Niyama? Niyama? Niyama! What in the what did I get hit by? Bro, did I just get hit by ghosts? Like, it must have been the jellyfish. Alright, hold on. Let's go to Stingray first, that's more important. That jellyfish is gonna pose a problem. Problem is that jellyfish is in there. They'll probably go for him now. I got hit by the nightmare jellyfish. First order of business is always... Look! Look! There it is! One of the farmers! Lily never ending. Niyama! Niyama! Die! Niyama! Up your butt! I'm gonna shove this one-hander far up your butt! When I'm through with you, you'll be sitting down like a little girl! I should say it always sprinkles when he tinkles. I'm gonna shove this one-hander so far up here. Wrong website, Pete. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's you again! Remember the time I killed you? Back for revenge! He's trying to go for his cleric stuff. It's the bodyguard. Yeah, we've been massively, like, rage baiting these guys. Now they're very upset. Niyama? Niyama? No! I will keep killing all of you! I'm going to shove this one-hander up your butt! Good luck pooping now. This is what they deserve! I will keep killing all of you! It doesn't matter how many of you come here. I will just keep killing you all one by one if I have to. Now get over here. I'm And shove this up your butt! P out here giving back shots with the SWAT to all the RMTers. He giving back shots to all the RMTers in the water. Wario! War! Alright. Alright. Is that all of them? Is there any more Koreans that I should be aware of? No, what's that? I got a phone notification. The US Army wants to know my location. Trying out all these Koreans. US Army wants to know my location. Any more Koreans I should be aware of. Yeah, good luck trying to sell a stingray now. Yeah. Free colonoscopies? Yeah. Pete, calm down. It's okay. Don't do it. Calm down. That's his username. Where have I done that before? Yeah. Wow, that's such an interesting username. I wonder what it says. Alright. Surely no one's actually doing Stingray. Did I kill them all? Bro, I just killed, like, a horde of them. Huh? Like, surely... Look. Alright, I'm just gonna go on the assumption that they're not doing Stingray, because I'm pretty sure everyone that was... They were originally going to do Stingray, but then I kind of eliminated all of them. Get that cleric name. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright. Bro, with me around, they ain't earning a single silver coin. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna even let them have a single silver coin when I'm through with them. Niyama? Niyama? Oh, your butt! Alright. I've literally killed all of these Koreans by shoving my Zweihander so far up their butt. Every single time. Just to send a message. They will find no sanctuary here, only perish. Man, you know, other streamers are gonna be playing the game like, man, I haven't seen many RMTers or teamers lately. I wonder what's going on. It's kind of weird, you know, like that's like Lactate or some streaming, like, man, there's no teamers. I wonder where they are right now. Just tombstones everywhere, me covered in blood, just like. Just, like, the streamers are like, man, these lobbies are really peaceful. I wonder where they went. Man, why do they never fight? Because I'm giving. They're afraid of Red Lizard now. Well, chat, it looked like I missed one. Wait, he's picking up the stuff from the other dead guys. He's doing a recovery. He's trying to recover his friend's dead stuff. I missed one. He was the last survivor of the squad. I mean, he only has one inventory. He can't pick out that much, but that's funny. Yeah, a little on the nose. He's literally picking up the stuff from the dead guys. So, don't snitch. I don't know why, but now I'm just imagining in my head, right? Like, other streamers are just having, like, it's just like another streamer just playing the game right now. It's like, you know, it's like super peaceful. It's like butterflies. And he's like, oh man, Darker is really fun right now. I don't see any of the teamers. I wonder where they went. And then you just pan to my guy playing like Doom Eternal, like killing these arm tiers. Just like, it's like Doom Eternal. Oh god, there's everywhere. Oh god, they're everywhere. Just playing like God's up. Oh no, that's so funny. Have you seen the static yet? No, it's a 1-10,000 chance. P, do you have any tips for build as Whitehander users? I personally like armor pen and investing in strength and agility. That's what I do. I mean, Dex is okay, but I usually would prefer just agility, strength, and then armor pen. That's what I would usually go for. But I use my movement to outspace opponents. It's literally been this for 4.5 hours. Like, the fact that, like, I gotta give credit. They're getting literally clobbered for 4.5 hours by an angry red lizard and not giving up. Like, I gotta give it up to these Koreans. Like, they're persistent, but, like, I'm more persistent. So I will literally break their will. I will just keep pounding them down in the ground, into the dirt, over and over again. As many times as I have to. I'll wake up every day like, hey guys, well, you ready for more armtiers to be slain? Alright. I will be their bane of existence if I find them. If I find them, then I will keep killing them. Either they have to run away from me, change server regions, and hide, because I also ask the wardens to keep tabs, so I'll know where they're going. I asked some of the wardens, like, when you get reports about these kinds of RMTers, tell me and I will go there myself and eliminate them. What I'm doing to them. Like, I will literally personally go there. Like, at this rate, Iron Mage should just make me a warden, not for the Discord, but cleaning up the dungeon so thoroughly. Yeah, where's my warden? I feel like I've earned it. Cleaning up all these RMTers off the face of the planet. Yeah. Oh, I'm cleaning up these lobbies, alright. I'm cleansing them from this evil. I smell beta male druid behavior. It stinks. Niyama? Good lord, getting a single silver coin. Like those RT websites selling silver coins, because I can't get anything else. Hey, the good part about killing the bodyguards of the RMTers is they're wearing really good loot. Like, look, we're getting fine RMT gear. This could just be a normal guy, but you know what? They're personally, me killing them personally supplies me with more stuff to kill them with. I think Sparky would be better suited for this type of work. I don't know though, Pete. What do you think? Well, if they get banned, they'll probably just make more accounts. That's probably why they're able to keep doing it. But it doesn't matter whether they're using a banned account or not if I just keep killing them, preventing them from actually doing the thing that they're trying to do. Like this. Niyama? I'll just keep doing that to them every single time until they give up or run away from me and change their regions. I'm very thorough and I'm very persistent. And what I'm doing is completely 100% morally ethical. And people want me to keep doing this. Like, yes, keep killing all of the teamers. Niyama? Like, yeah, I can just keep doing this. Like, what are they gonna do? Alright, that covers ruins. Oh, wait, hold on. I have 330 movement speed on this build.
Yeah, but if you can't make the jump, it don't matter.
What was that?
Sorry, boy. Sorry, boy.
What was that? I can't hear you.
Sorry, boy. Sorry, boy.
Hmm?
Boy.
What's wrong? I thought I couldn't reach you up there.
I didn't say that.
Ooh, man, I'm panic.
Sorry, boy. Sorry, boy. Come on, boy.
Niyama?
Bro, you're trash. You're trash. Should I hit the red? Should I hit the red?
I don't know. Up to you. If you don't, you won't be breathing for much longer. Just a sec.
Acquired Rotato.
What was that? All I hear is your last breath. What? Did you say something? Oh yeah, that's right. The dead can't talk. Man, these heathens, bro, being mad toxic. Man, go ahead, keep talking trash. I'm still gonna kill you. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. You see, I'm like a mirror. If you're really nice to me, I'll be really nice to you. But like, if they're gonna play like degenerates and act like degenerates, well, I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna be like, all right, prove it. And then I will, and then I'll do, and then yeah. I'm so good with words. The more degenerate that they become, the more powerful I am. He has such a way with words. I know, right? It's boring when they did. Yeah. True. I would like them to fight back. But they are like terrified. Alright, let's look where the treasure hoard places are. Niyama. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, he canceled it early. Niyama. I'm their worst nightmare. Now, did I really need to do a 360? Probably not. It just felt necessary, though. It just felt right. Pete's still hunting down farmers? Yes, it's been 4.5 hours, and I keep striking all these RMTers down, but there's just somehow an endless supply of them. You know, I must be taking... I must be chunking at their numbers, because there's less of them, but they're still coming. They're all over the place. They're everywhere. Like, watch, there's probably more of them where the treasure hoards are. Oh. Found the infinite PvP glitch. It was beautifully toxic. Well, I don't like being mean, but if you're RMTing and you're acting like degenerates teaming and playing like degens, I feel like I can, you know, do a non-verbal hawk tour at somebody. I think that's morally acceptable. I'm not swearing at them. I don't like swearing. But I think just the non-verbal Haktua is perfectly ethical in that situation. If I'm facing off against RMT or teamers, left or right, like I'm playing COD Zombies. Did I even loot the warlock in question? No, I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, we can try and go back for it. Yeah, I don't know if Koreans know the power of high-functioning autism. The Koreans are good at video games, but have they heard of Tylenol? Well, they're gonna learn today. Have they heard of the concept of weaponized autism? It's not even that good. Did I already take care of all the crypts, guys? Oh, man. Oh god, this RMTer pack tasted great. Packing crazy. Sorry for my coughing. At least RMTer pack be hidden. Alright. They should make an emo in game where you pop a tile now. Yeah, surely. You're going to love this, trust me. What you're saying now is my normal state. This is super out to... Okay. Alright. Okay, Grim. Alright, Grim. Like, look. Here's the main advantage. I was saying it earlier. So this is a good life lesson. If there's somebody that is quote-unquote playing or doing an activity perfectly, or doing the most optimal thing in a video game, it's completely predictable. Because if you're fighting an opponent that's always going to do the most optimal choice, then you know exactly what they're going to do. It takes time for you to know, like, you know, if you're experienced, you have to be experienced in that activity or video game. But yeah, I'm just taking advantage of the fact. I take advantage of the fact that they play the game completely optimally, so I know exactly what they're doing and what they're going to do. So I already have a good read on them. By proxy. Yar. Yo, Pete, raid me. Huh? Hook a brother up. I'm not even ending stream yet. Still got like an hour and a half until stream ends. I don't consider it, but... What happened to my favorite dungeon crawling experience? Well, it turned into COD Zombies. And I've just been, I do wonder, what would happen if we all unanimously voted to make STF sit down and watch this VOD? We all like got Grayson and STF and we sat him down, we sat them both down, and then they had to watch the whole VOD of me just killing armed tears for 6 hours straight. Oh yeah, I guess the console, I guess Reddit might go crazy from this stream. Be like, oh my god, look how many teamers there are. This peak stream really showcases how bad it was. I feel like Redditors are gonna make a post probably. I do like doom and glooming for whatever karma they get. Hey from Sweden, hi. only like some slight differences. Like his main projectile attack is like faster in High Roller. And when he does the Soul Steal move, he's a lot faster. And the death bats are nightmare death bats. That's only the main ones I can think of on top of my head. I'm finding a lot of headshot gear. This is how am I gonna get myself? How am I gonna get myself out of this situation? Okay, I did it. Oh darn, I got something in my eye. Got dirt in my eye. There's like a piece of dirt in my eye. Hold on. Alright, try to scratch my eye real quick. Have a door open, literally invincible. I would have panicked. Nah, I got it. A unique Chris dagger. Yeah, I guess it's something. It's additional weapon damage and might sell. It's got magical healing on it, so maybe that'll sell. Ooh. Not a half bad double axe. Okay. Alright, so where's the stairway room, chat? You know the room with all the stairs and that treasure hoard? Where is that room again? It's up there. Actually, wait, I think that's the room in question. Let's go all the way on the top of the map. Where else to find iron tiers and look where the cheese is? When I was in Spectator, I saw farmer clerics doing that over there. I'd be very surprised if no one showed up here. Hello there. Perish. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. About to end this man's whole career. Hi. Like a oldest trick in the scroll. I mean, what is a rat going to do? Run away? Like I said, if you know what the opponent, if they're gonna play optimally, you know what they're going to do. It's predictable. They're just gonna do what the optimal thing is. And the optimal thing that for him was keep running. So I knew what he was going to do, so I just jumped and be like, alright, he's gonna be here, and and then just body slam him. The end. He lay perished. Pizza, did you get, hey Pete, did you get pizza yesterday? Yes, it was delicious. Yes, I did get my pizza yesterday. Ow. Alright, got the arm tier. Now I will probably die here. But all that was more important was to stop the arm tiers, which I did. The main objective is to stop arm tiers. Surviving is just a benefit. The second rule. But who knows? Let me see. Can I survive this? I just keep treating this like a private jungle gym. Because, like, what if he has a chest in his inventory, right? Remember, Pete, dying is cringe. Aye, aye, Captain. That bat not dead after that many swings. Oh. Oh my goodness, the dog was right there. Holy. Oh hell. I'm trying my best. Watch it. And we'll see. Nah. Rip. Oh well. I stopped the arm tiers, that's what was important. Yeah, there was just too much PvP now. Outplayed, yeah. 7 kills. Yeah, I got outplayed. 7 player kills, yeah. Oh yeah. Look, the objective is to stop the arm tiers, alright? I did my job. The arm tiers lay perish. I'm gonna put on a killing strike. I'm tired of them I'm tired of them running away from me. I'm literally putting on a killing strike just so they stop running. Or like I have a better chance at just catching them. They're literally just bolting for it now. They're not even fighting back anymore. They know what's up. They're like, oh god, not this guy again. And then they run away and then they still die. No, they know what's up. They've gone to the point where they know what's up. They know what's gonna happen. They know what's gonna be thrown down if I catch them. Solos is best? No, Solos is full of... The Solos region I'm currently playing and all that is full of RMGers. Though I think it's probably late. They usually do in the mornings, so I think I actually, cleaned them out. I think I actually killed them off for now. Why are you building super cheap kits? Because I'm poor. I'm lay poor. Yeah, I think I actually fended off the armed tiers for now. But let's see. I mean, I still have to. I have to. You know, I'm just getting PvP at this rate. Yeah. I just haven't seen any of the farmer clerics in a hot minute. Hello there. GG. I feel really bad about that wizard, to be honest. Real market transactions. So they're basically selling dark and darker items for real world money, and that's why they're doing the things that they're doing to try and get their hands on the items so they can sell it to others that buy it for real money. It's probably the first bit. Oh boy. They're basically fent dealers and Peter's border patrol. Excuse me. I was the Wids. I'm sorry, but I feel really bad for you. Sorry, I've had to be dude, you don't understand. I'm sorry. I've had to be merciless all day today because I've been fending off against a swarm of an army of RMTers. I'm not saying that you were one, you seem perfectly normal. But just my empathy gauge is like I just can't. I'm not, so I've been playing COD Zombies out here, man. It's been bad. Dude, 4.5 hours straight of just stomping on RMTers. I will tell you, it's exhausting. Because they're trying really hard not to die, and I have to be very persistent in catching them every time. I don't understand. Don't worry, I don't understand anything either. I have 5 knowledge over here. I got 5 knowledge. Are they teaming? Pretty much, basically. Basically, yeah. They're like a coordinated group of people. But honestly, it does seem like I fend them off. Guess I can't find them anymore. I must have just kept bullying them too hard. Scratch that. There's here's another one. Niyama. 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 Alright, well there's another one. Another one down. Now where's his bodyguard? Yeah, farmer. Ew. Nasty thing. If they got numbers, why don't they fight back? Because I'm better at them at the video game. Because turns out when you rely solely on teaming up against people and not actually playing the game fairly and playing like degenerates, you turn out you're not really good at the video game. When you take the easy option and play dirty, so they didn't actually really learn how to play the video game correctly. Yeah, I just keep killing them. They're like all crocodiles, and I'm like a hippo. What are they gonna do? I'm a hippo. I'm a hippo. What are you alligators gonna do? You can't bite through the skin. Like, they really can't do anything. So. And if numbers advantage does become a problem, I can just put on morale boost and potion sugar and be fine. Alright, let's just leave this lobby and let's enter a new one. I'm also curious to see if there's more RMTs in the spectator. It'll help us check. Bro, is that like a unique death bat or something? He's taking 4 hits. There we go. So like that death bat just did not want to die. Let's see. Suspicious, but I'll let it. It's probably maybe just a rat. That guy looks normal. He's clean. He's clean. All right, it was just these two. All right, nothing to see there then. RMT and Dark and Darker is about as real as a job as real as a job streaming 24/7. Hey man, I didn't say streaming was a hard job. But you know what? I work hard. Just because the thing I'm doing isn't necessarily a hard task doesn't mean I don't work hard. I do my best. I'm always here on time. Do you work, Pete? No cap, respect. This is my work. This is my job. This is my job. You work for me. -3. I'd say it was hard. I just said I work hard. You know, I work hard, but streaming is not that hard. I mean, it has its own difficulty, sure. Like, you know, content, you know, having to be entertaining to an audience. You know, it can be draining at times if you're doing it nonstop every day. But the task itself, it's not hard. Hello there. Perish. Chinese people started following you? What do you mean? How do you know? Did you see the follow notification? The usernames were like some? What? Okay, Chad, that's just racist, bro. Come on, man. Oh wow, I suck. You know what? Fair enough, I suck. Alright, this actually was just a normal cleric, I think. Yeah, that's just a normal cleric. It's not an RP. I'm gonna be honest, like, I think I got rid of them. Like, they're not here anymore, so, like, alright, job well done. Time for the other server region. Let me just play the other server region, I guess. Like, job well done, alright. I mean, they're not there anymore. Like, I mean, I've checked multiple games now. They're gone. They gave up, at least on that server region. So let me try the other US. Let me play the other US lobby just to, you know, make sure that they're you know, they didn't just like, all right guys, let's go to this server region. Surely he won't follow us here. Yeah, surely not. They wouldn't be doing something like that or something. Anything? No, that'd be crazy. And who would be insane? Who would be a maniac? Who would be as much of a maniac to chase RMTers down and hunt them down? Bro ran into a non-existent red. Okay, yeah, please refrain from saying -1 rice. That's just racist, man. Like, you know, I like the streams to be entertaining and all that, but like, come on. That's bad. I don't know. I feel like if I'm doing, I feel like that's racist. Yeah, come on. Like, come on, man. That feels racist to me. So, like, it's not comfortable with it. As an Asian, for sure racist, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, in the YouTube chatter, as an Asian, for sure racist. Like, yeah, if I kill some Korean or Asian, like, and then someone types -1 rice, yeah, come on. That's not cool. Like, that's just not okay. Like, you know, like, even if it wasn't, you know the implication is. That's a warlock. That was a bonk warlock. But yeah, like, you know, we kill the arm tiers and then we laugh, but yeah, don't be racist, come on. Keep it above the belt. Twitch Cheddar, your literal name is Banana. Wait, banana rune? What is a banana rune? Like a banana with runes on it? Hello there. Torch smack? Well, I wanted to slow him down first. Is Pete still peating? Whatever that means, probably, yeah. I've just been killing RM tiers all day. Literally all day today has been me just non-stop killing RM tiers. So, if that's a Pete thing to do, then there you go. I've been literally hunting them down. Thank you, Pete, your service, yeah. I mean, shoot, they're gonna have to they should give me Warden if I'm putting all this effort cleaning up the dungeon. I love that. Bro, what? I dodged his swing. What is RMT? RMT? Real money transaction. So basically they're selling dark and darker items for real money. And I've been seeing them everywhere today, so I've literally been non-stop hunting down RMTers for like yeah, hunting them down for sport. Preventing them from getting items to sell for real world money. It did appear that I actually was successful and cleansed the, I cleansed US West. I literally killed off the US West tier population. They probably will come back. But, it appeared that they stopped showing up after like 4.5 hours of me killing them non-stop. I literally spent 4.5 hours today on the stream literally just killing arm tiers in US West, and they finally stopped showing up. But if I see them again, bro, I'm just gonna keep doing it until they go away again. Or until I reach 6 hours of my stream. Because what they could do is, right, if they get adjusted to me around, they could just wait until I'm stopped streaming and then do their thing. But if they do that, then well, I guess, you know, that artificially helps the Dark and Darker player base, because, you know, knowing my existence, if they chose to avoid me by not doing the dirty while I'm streaming, then that's just me as an active deterrent without even having to try. So, yar. This stupid lizard guy keeps killing me, man. RM tears in Discord. Yeah. I'm not sure you can do dirty on stream, excuse me. Won't somebody please think of the poor RMT children that won't be able to eat tonight? If the grown-ups are having enough time to do RMT in a video game, why not just get a job and make 3 times more money? Because if there's that many of them, like, they can't be getting that much money. Honestly, like, I feel like getting an actual job. And I'm a streamer saying that, too. I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed at it. I feel like a job, I feel like that's not a great career path. I always figured you were an artist or something, Pete, with the pen and controls. Nope, I don't know how to draw. I physically don't know how to draw. Interesting. Alright then. By the way, do you guys think these are RMTers? With how they're playing like RMTers. That wizard didn't go for the warlock, he went for exclusively me. I changed server regions. New RMTers just dropped? Question mark? Yo, new RMTers just dropped. No more orbs! Enough of these orbs! Just take it. Where'd the wizard go? That's the main question. Did he die? Did he get like cornered by ads or something? I mean, where did he go? Where in the tomfoolery? Hey, there you are! GG. You was better. I don't know. The strategy was consistent because like there's so many mobs putting pressure on me. I couldn't play patiently just using magic missiles on doorways. Yeah, that wizard was very persistent on me. Oh!
Sweetie, go away, dog.
Niyama? Are you RMTer? Hmm?
And what?
You an RMTer? I've been fighting RMTers for 4.5 hours today, so my mercy is a little drained. So you a sussy baka or not? I really want him to do a circle and then leave a blue circle and then I just give him a hug. Boy, this will work. Alright, this orb's gonna be a problem. You know, this gives me an idea. Oh, well, there goes one of them. Alright, at least I got the orbs handled with. I was gonna try and like, yeah, use the orbs to try and get him killed. Yeah, skeleton's so pretty big already. Oh, my loot!
No, try at least looting right on it, bro. Yeah, what's on it?
I'm not telling you.
Nice bag.
You'll never know what it was.
First time played in like 2 weeks, dog. Yo, show me at least. Lock in, bro.
Your loot is mine!
That's fucked up, bro.
He'll never have the satisfaction of... He'll always wonder whether it was an artifact or not. He doesn't get the satisfaction. Bro, I spent 25 minutes on that, yeah. No. When I grief somebody doing a boss, I try my best not to kill them. What I want to do when I'm griefing a boss is I just want to take their loot and run away. And not have them be killed. Just so they have, like, the chance to chase me, and they fail chasing me, and I get away with their stuff. It's more funnier when they live and I take their stuff. When I take the boss loot. That's what I do when I'm griefing somebody. I don't even go for the kill, I just want to just take their stuff and leave. Yeah, that's BM. Hey, at least they're not dead. It'd be a lot more toxic if I actually killed them very easily because they're in the middle of a boss fight. It's more morally acceptable. Actual ref beaters. He's just gonna look at the VOD? Well, yeah, true. He could look at the VOD. Man, chat, the dungeon's really peaceful lately. I'm not gonna lie, with the armed tiers gone, the matches are actually very peaceful. Without the constant swarm of the Koreans after me, you know, these lobbies are very peaceful and relaxing. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a big old hug. Alright then. Hey man, I didn't do anything. The joke was, see, that's the joke, is I'm not going to actually attack them. I'm just there just to annoy them. Why, you could have just walked and I wouldn't have even swum. You just got scared. That's how you really grip a boss fight. That's the more. Oh man, I almost messed up that drill. Nah. Emotional damage maxing? I know, right? Okay. Yeah, good luck trying to chase me down here. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Jump into the death pit with me? Because I can survive in the death pit, but can't he? I call it the death pit for a very good reason. It's the death pit. It was only my only real play. It was to jump. I was either body block him or jump down myself. You read it. I suck. Oh well. Just bad position. Also using the pillars against me was really good play. Oh yeah, he's really geared. Darn it, he's doing the Slayer Fighter thing. Yeah, he's doing the Slayer Fighter thing while using spike gauntlets. You're not supposed to use heavy gauntlet. You can't wear plate on Slayer Fighter, but for some reason spike gauntlets can be worn. Oh well. How much will the spell book sell for? Right. Alright, let's do this. Let's use a build that I haven't used in a very long time. I can't remember last time I used the build I'm thinking of, so why not? Gotta find the right pieces though. Where are those rings and pennants that I had earlier? That'll do. I can't remember last time I used a Ruby Silver doublet, so why not? Yeah. Did you have pillars? 20 arrows, one hit, lol. Alright, this is the last life, by the way. I'll end stream at 6 hours if we don't die, but if we die, the stream ends, because I'm very EP. No, so bad. Were you not here earlier? So bad. Were you here for the first 4.5 hours of stream? I was killing nothing but RMTers. I literally killed them off. No, I was eeping. Dude, the first start of my stream, man. Oh my, the first 4.5 hours of today. I have just been doing nothing but killing off RM tiers. I literally cleaned up US West. Right now, you can play US West. There's no RM tiers. They're gone. Are they geared? No, they're not there anymore. I killed the farmers and everything. Like, I know what they do and all that. I figured it out. I know their patterns. I literally killed them all off. You can actually go play US West in the RM tier free. Right
Fuck
now.
you, Skinny Pete. No.
Hi.
I didn't even know you were playing right now.
Get over here.
No, get away from me, Peter.
No, get over here.
Bro, what is that PvP aggro? PvE aggro? Yeah, I'm dead to PvE.
Can you give me a big old hug? Ow. Well, that was just rude.
Yeah, that was big great, I can't lie.
Why wouldn't I run Crush? You're running away from me constantly! I'll need to use Crush when there's people running away from me every day! Did you take red? No.
Come on, man. Like,
Alright. Rip. I can't do that jump. Man, I hate when sorcerers do that with the route going. Oh, he took the red. Hi there. You do. His last song, ... Okay. Wow, he was not that good. Wait a minute. Did I see you take a red? But what's the point of it? I love having PV swarming. Alright, Charizard. Alright, hold on. Charizard. Hi there. Ugh. GG.
Peter, did you kill the rogue?
What are you looking at?
Oh, good boy.
So what was that?
Told you, good boy.
Interesting.
Bro, these goddamn rogues.
Lovely.
I mean, can't do much. These spiders.
Got anything funny to say about now, funny man? Any more quips? Jeez, but all that man was doing was just being a smarty pants, bruh. Yeah, all the ego, and as soon as I get in the melee range, he gets folded. That's the guy. I was just like, nah, man, just come on, man. Why do we gotta be like this, man? Why can't we just get along? Why can't we just have a, you know, a respectful PvP fight? Why is it always gonna be toxic? You know what? Just because of you being actually a bad sport, I'm gonna play like a good sport and use his kit. No, let's take his kit and let's play Sorcerer. The quote-unquote correct way. Not melee sword. No. Let me make it so I don't let other people get to play the video game. No. Ew. Let's play full caster Sorcerer, just bully people, yeah. Oh, you'll never kill me. I'm so good at the game. Oh. You know what? He's probably a really nice person. That guy was just yapping at me constantly. He's probably a really nice guy. Probably has like... He's probably like an amazing person in real life. But it's just like, gosh dang. Oh. I'm just giggling. My bad. I'm just giggling. Don't mind me. I'm just giggling. All right. Get this. Get this. Yes. Where's everything? Where's the shoes? Ah, yes. Here. Here are the shoes. I thought you had iron wool the whole time. No. No, I didn't. I don't have iron wool on. No, I'm taking your kit now. No, I'm gonna take your kit. Let's play Sorcerer. No, let's play Hey, chat, let's play Sorcerer. Come on. It'll be fun, right? Yeah, just full cast your spell, Sorcerer. If I'm using Spellbook, I won't need this, right? Yeah, I won't need Spell Merge because we're not doing Merge by. We don't need that, and then we'll get Lightning Mastery, and then we'll get Air Mastery. Yes. And then we don't need those. We can just run this and then run this. And then there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Huzzah. Element of Fairy. Oh, yeah. Well. Do not backs again, he will spiral slowly. No, we're back on Sorcerer. No, this time we're actually playing Sorcerer, right? Like, I'm a YouTube Andy because there is no ads. Yeah. Sorry, me killing Arm Tears for 4.5 hours today has, you know, made me all really exhausted. Turns out when you're literally going after being a one-man army, preventing an entire coordinated team of people that are, you know, playing like degenerates and tryharding, turns out literally being one guy stopping a whole operation is really tiring. Takes a lot of effort. So I apologize if I'm like tweaking, but I'm very tired. Hello, Big Chungus, are you in here? Unlimited power! Fire arrow! Help me! man, this is such a great play style. Oh man, oh, you're close range. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, that's how you want to fly. This is a fun game. This is fun for the enemy. Isn't this fun and exciting for you? Isn't this just fun? Are you having fun yet? Are you having fun yet? Is this what you wanted? Get me on! Man, that guy really got to play the video game. Wow. Wow, man, that guy had a really fun time fighting a sorcerer that just has several knockback and CC moves to make you not be able to play the game whatsoever. Isn't that fun? What's that? Sorcerer gaming. We don't need to. We don't need to get in melee range and not worry about spacing and like micromanaging positioning when we have the spells and we don't even need to get in melee range. Oh no! Where do you think you're going? Oh, you limited! Man. Alright. He had to get, yeah, he had a great time, right guys? He had fun. That was fun and exciting. I don't even know how to play caster. I don't even know how to play a caster sorcerer. I'll probably misplay like hard. I don't even need to care. It doesn't matter if I'm misplaying. I just keep spamming things at him until he dies. Yeah, like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do as a full caster. The only sorcerer I ever played was melee sorcerers, which plays differently. With like spells and all that. Like, I don't even need to know how to play. I can just spam things until he dies. Like, he literally gets to not play the game. What's he gonna do? Just that time gets close. It's just, I mean, only literally on Iron Will Barb. Like, oh, it's just, You move way too well. Well, yeah, I have my movement, but that's from Barb. That's from melee experience and distancing and spacing from melee. I mean, it probably helps with kiting, since I know the reach of their weapons and avoid it. But yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how. Isn't this fun and exciting? Fun gameplay. Melee support, sorcerer superiority, bro. I've already said If they give Sorcerer as Y-hander, I'll be a I will main melee Sorcerer. Like, I've already said this. It's just like the only reason why I don't main melee Sorcerer as fun as he is just because his melee options are dog water. Give him a Y-hander and I'll main him. He can already use a longsword, so like, come on. Cutlass is fun. I mean, yeah, but it's just not good enough to make up for Sorcerer's lack of stats. Yeah, could you imagine Glacier on his Y-hander and I outspace you with Electric Barrier up? Like, imagine how crazy of an idea that is. Like, a Sorcerer with Electric Barrier Glaciate, and I have a Y reach the Glaciate. It would be so fun. It'd be so fun. But like, he has 10 strength, 10 agility, 10 like base stat. His base stats are 10 on the physical side. So like, you can go all in to actually make it even competent. And even then, it's barely cutting it. But no, instead we make Sorcerer better at like CC, rather than actually give him better options for melee. I like playing Dark and Darker. What do you mean you don't want to play this SH game? I mean, yeah, it has its flaws. And it's not in the greatest of states right now, but that's just because, you know, it's a dip period. People are waiting for content, and we don't know when Wipe is. But, like, yeah, I only play Dark because I like it. If I didn't like playing Dark, then I wouldn't be playing it. I mean, it's not like I have other interests. Like, I'm really hyped for Ad Mortem. Ad Mortem is coming out, and I'm really excited about that. So, you know, I'm hoping to get addicted to Ad Mortem, because it seems like one of the perfect games for me. But we'll see. Could be another BF situation. It could be another BF6 where like I like it at first, and then I just get bored with it eventually. When I played Battlefield 6, I just got bored of it. I'm like, oh, it's just too similar. Just like the nuance. There's no nuance. Chad, did I win the game? Where are the players? Did I win? Oh, wait, there's a guy.
Get back here, buddy.
You are. What the fuck is that?
What was that? You were saying what?
Get him, Pete. Go. Oh, is that a unique spellbook you stole from me?
Why don't you come over here and find out?
Wait, that still hits me?
Yes.
Fuck you. Oh, heck.
Alright, I finally died. Bro, are they looting me? Oh my goodness, bro. Okay. Alright, look at these degenerates. Both of them, alright. Alright, I'll play, well, that was just a throwaway on a Sorcerer kit. That was just a Sorcerer kit we stole, so. Throwing my kit away like that makes me cry? Good. I'm glad. Because that's the emotional damage you did to me. Talking all that hoopla. when I'm being like knocked around like a ragdoll constantly. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad you're sad. I didn't even say anything. Sure you did. Take it to the police. Say I'd like to hear you say that in court. Bro, stop bullying Twitch chat. No, never. Never. Alright, this is the last game of stream because, you know, yeah. Very tired. Yar, yes. I'm very mad. I'm gonna live, you're gonna live rent-free in my head for years. Yup. Yep. Yes. Pete Farming Hate Watchers. Hello there. Can I interest you in your car? I've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty, sir. Sir, your car's extended warranty is due. Oh my goodness. I just couldn't, I literally couldn't. Alright, rip. Here, I'll check if he was punch. There you go, it was. I just got cornered by mobs. Alright, let's rate punch. I'll rate punch for that. Yeah, PV got me. Tragic. I'm just tired, man. I did. Literally, the first 4.5 hours of today was me just killing RMTers nonstop. So, like, after that, I was exhausted. And I'm just super tired, man. I'm good. Bro, like, dude, I was fending off, like, coordinated teams. It was a nightmare. I'm like, alright. Alright, I want a YouTube stream. Alright, YouTube. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Have a lovely night. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Alright, now let me read Twitch chat.